Okay, look at her. Yeah. All right, everyone applaud. Applaud for the baby. Hello. What's up, everyone? Hair looking cute. Thank you. I grew it myself. Why is Pigeon so cute? She's got a good personality. Can you cover Musk's transphobia to get into a dude's head? Huh? That's not the thing Musk is doing right now. Hell yeah, Gally. Musk is doing other things at the moment. So are we deleting Twitter now? No, we're not deleting Twitter. Hold on. Get unlimited access to the Washington Post. God damn it. Hold on. As of 6 minutes ago from The Verge, Twitter is now an Elon Musk company. Twitter's current CEO, CFO, and policy chief have left the building. Elon Musk, Twitter's most important shitposter, that is absolutely not true. That would be drill, has officially added the company to his business empire after months of legal skirmishes. His first move was to oust Parag Agrawal, who was Twitter's last CEO as a public company. CFO Ned Segal and Vijaya Gadde, the company's policy chief, who Musk has publicly criticized, have also reportedly left the building. Musk is meeting with Twitter employees this week and expected to address them on Friday now that his $44 billion takeover is done. It is a Musk company now. Musk originally offered to buy Twitter in April, then changed his mind and tried to back out in May. Then he changed his mind again on October 4th, filing a letter with the Securities and Exchange Commission affirming his commitment to the original deal. Did he change his mind again, or was this just him being held to the initial contract? Wasn't the issue that he had made a contractual promise, then tried to back out of it, and then they forced him to go through with it? Yeah, so he didn't change his mind; he was held to it. Why is this article saying that then? Right. Maybe Insider will have a less biased perspective. 52.20 per share. As a result of the new deal, Twitter's lawsuit against Musk will come to an end after Twitter files for the case to be dismissed. Yeah, okay, there we go. The Delaware judge gave the two parties until October 28th to reach an agreement outside of court or face a 5-day trial in October. One expert say Musk was likely to lose. Representatives for Twitter and Musk did not immediately respond to Insider's request for comment. So, right, it's a sort of habitual incompetence on his part. Um, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. They really did hold it out to the 11th hour. Uh, from The Atlantic. How Elon Musk could actually kill Twitter. Journalists have been declaring Twitter dead for nearly a decade. That is true. Observers see flagging user numbers or feel an amorphous, grim vibe shift and pounce, often prematurely, but this week everyone is fretting and monitoring. At Twitter headquarters in San Francisco, Musk is doing things like wandering around the lobby carrying a porcelain sink. Yeah, we all saw that in Twitter, didn't we? Get it? He's holding a sink.
You just can't help it. That's okay.
Thank you, Musk. Why? Because you can't buy being funny. That's why. While simultaneously trying to convince employees that he will not, as previously reported, cut 75% of staff. So yeah, in an effort to be like the cool, I'm gonna clean up all the waste and really mix things up guy, which is just like a habitual kind of brain rot in Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley guys brag about how they're going to disruptively innovate every morning shit they take. It's their it's just a cancer on their brain, and there's nothing they can do about it, and there's nothing we can do about it. But anyway, another thing that Musk is really fond of is making big promises and then not following through. So he said he was going to cut 75% of staff, and now he's saying, actually, I won't do that. Obviously. One current Twitter staffer told me that the bootlicking is next level as anxious employees greet Musk in the hallway, unsure of his plans for the new company and their place in it. Outside the company, power users are mulling plans to bail and sharing a report that Twitter is already on life support. But this. Look, here's the thing. Okay, we have some competing problems here. First of all, Elon Musk is conservative, if not far right. I ultimately think that Elon Musk is a self-serving opportunist whose politics are only as such because he wants to appeal to people who are least likely to tax him. He's expressed sort of political sympathy to China because China has like much more lax labor laws. I think that is remember he said he's a Republican and anyone who attacks him in the next 24 hours is doing so because they hate him. And that was right before the story broke about him sexually harassing a worker and then offering to buy her a horse. Like, I think at the end of the day, I think like his real political affiliation is towards like filling the void inside of him with endless nihilistic greed. And that all the other political stuff like anti-woke, I hate pronouns, blah, 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 that's just him seeing which kinds of people are most likely to dick suck him as he fucks our economy. So that's one thing, However, given the fact that people like Elon Musk have a sort of naturally techno-libertarian bent, the idea that he would follow through on his promise of like total free speech and just unban everyone is not that unlikely, right? Like he might go ahead and like allow Trump, he'll almost certainly allow Trump back on. But like broadly, just like a bunch of the like rolling ban waves that took out a bunch of like far right people or Nazis, those might get undone, The platform, I'm sure, will get worse. However, there is something else that's important to understand, and it's that Elon Musk is an idiot. And he has no real control over nor understanding of the systems that he exercises control over, right? Like, he'll talk about how the Cybertruck will be able to float. It'll be able to cross rivers. And like, no, it won't. You know that the engineers for Tesla, when they saw that, were like, they were like, my main qualm is that I don't know if Elon Musk is competent or ideologically driven enough to effectively kill the platform. You know what I mean? Like, he can talk a big game about like a totally free speech, oriented platform all he wants, but in reality, this would require like an incredibly delicate, ideologically biased, well-managed approach, which I don't know if he's capable of on his own. He can bring in other people who might do it. He can bring in like sympathetic people, more far-right people into the Twitter staff to see what they can do, but Can he manage the blowback from advertisers? Can he manage the the public pressure? Can he manage the reputational hit? He fired the guy that banned Trump. I'm not surprised by that. Again, I think that like a lot of it is um well, first of all, he was going to fire like the top dogs anyway, so I don't know if this is necessarily targeted. But second of all, even if it was targeted, this is to be expected. It's like a very easy virtue signal. Um, and he knows who to play to, right? He knows like who his audience is. I don't know whether or not it's going to be like the death of the platform or anything like that, but I do know one thing, and this is an absolute goddamn fact, okay? First of all, there will still have to be moderation done against the far right disproportionately because the far right loves violent threats and child pornography. The far right loves those things. And Twitter, as a social media platform, is legally obligated to engage in some bare minimum kinds of like moderation. So even like a will only listen to the law like approach towards, social media moderation, that will still disfavor the right because they're insane and schizophrenic and psychotic and hateful. So that's one thing. For two, since Elon Musk is primarily interested in money, obviously, yeah, he doesn't want to risk advertiser flight, and he's completely correct there. So the the logistics of capitalism are still going to necessarily constrain, the operation of this platform under him. And third of all, and I think this is like the biggest one, right? This is the most pointed thing. It's that no matter no matter how you look at this, no matter how you look at like the way this platform could potentially be operated, one fact remains the case, and that is that apps which favor the right fucking suck. Look at Parler, which Candace Owens convinced Yi to buy, which was failing. Look at Gab, all of these like alternative conservative social media platforms, which are invariably just dens of neo-Nazism, uh, are horrible to use because they're usually grifts run by right-wing opportunists who just want to make a quick buck off their audiences who keep getting banned for posting like lynched black people in the replies of civil rights organizers. And furthermore, right-wingers don't like being in the company of right-wingers. They don't understand this. This is the reason why when you take a look at conservatives analyzing media, they're deranged and they can't perceive it. Conservatives are incapable of engaging with a large portion of media and communication because a conservative political bias is like a brain tumor. It prevents you from creating and understanding a lot of what we sort of enjoy living with, like day to day. So imagine being on a right-wing media space. What interests, what communities could you engage with outside of right-wing politics or guns? Hunting? Maybe a couple. There are a couple. But for like, if you like movies, television, music, sometimes anime. But if those right-wing social media sites are so great, then why do all the right-wing anime lolicon accounts stay on Twitter? You know why? It's because they know what we know. They don't want to be around each other either. Conservatives don't want to be around conservatives. It's a bunch of humorless boomers who don't understand social media or culture, mixed in with psychotic schizoids who are hateful and impossible to deal with on any level socially. They're losers. They're losers. They don't like being around each other. They like being around liberals in a politically neutral sense and then epically trolling with / arguing with the liberals when they get the opportunity to. That's it. Seriously. It's no fun being in their bubble. Left-wing Twitter is a culturally and sort of aesthetically diverse space. Insufferable, sure, but still. Go on Parler, okay? Go on Gab. How's right-wing echo chambers looking to you? It's not fun. They're insane. You just get like QAnon Trump circle jerking, and sometimes people will talk about guns, and that's really like that's it. unless you are exclusively interested in just talking about how bigoted you are, you're very limited there in terms of what you're able to talk about. And that I think that helps us. Um, it's just we have no examples of a right-wing oriented social media space like really succeeding on its own merits. Certainly not with ad space. So I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Bosch, regarding terms of service, I think you're dead wrong. Republicans won't prosecute if they're in charge because they support him, and Dems are too weak. No, Quoteth. I mean, I don't think that Elon Musk is going to start allowing child pornography to be posted by the right-wing lolicon accounts on Twitter because the Democrats are too weak to. It's a little more the way the feds would go after them past the point. Like you wouldn't need political operatives to get involved. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure of anything. I don't know. Right-wing lolicon accounts got a right-wing lolicon. I think it'll largely be the same with a few provocative nuggets to appease Elon's shows like unbanning Trump. That is how I feel. I think for the most part, Twitter is going to remain mostly the same. Obviously, I don't know this for a fact. I am guessing. I do not know. I am not an expert. I am not Nostradamus, but that is my guess. The engines of capital are nothing if not consistent. Not consistently successful, but consistent. So, we'll see. Vostradamus, true. Isn't Elon preparing to lay off a lot of people? He already backtracked off some of those claims. Chances that Elon will give up on Twitter and sell it himself soon? He would have to wait a little while for that. If he sold it immediately, he wouldn't be able to get like half the price he paid for it. So, it would, yeah, it'll probably have to take some time. What idiot would buy it? Maybe. Oh wait, Kanye couldn't afford this. Not even close. Yeah. Yee. You think he'll try to flip it after improving it? Ooh, Flevier, that would be really funny if he did a bunch of shit that meant nothing. Like if he made a bunch of alterations that led to absolutely nothing, and then it was like, I've improved it. Look, I fixed up the algorithm doohickeys. Can I have my $40 billion back? Maybe. All right, can we talk about something more interesting? All right. Rarely do I dip my toes into stuff like this. Swifties, where you at? It's me, your boy, Swifty V, coming at you with a very well-informed take on something I totally know a lot about. Just listen.
So Taylor Swift's new video for her song Antihero is facing controversy over a song where she steps on a scale that reads fat.
Yep, that's the controversy. That's the drama. Okay, so basically, we have to go back to square one, okay? So Taylor Swift, as I understand it, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Taylor Swift is a musician who makes a lot of songs about having been broken up with. Okay, that's what I hear. Am I good so far? Yes. Okay, nice. We're charting a path forward. We're carving through the dense jungle thicket of misinformation to get at the truth. Okay, her music sucks. Damn, we got a hater in chat. As your boy V Swifty, we're not going to tolerate that. Permanent ban. Plus, I'm doxing you. No, that's not true. Okay, so here's the dealio. All right. Taylor Swift put out a song and a music video. Now, Taylor Swift, like I think all women, has had some issues with body perception and eating disorders and the like, okay? God, I can only imagine what kind of psychotic complexes and self-esteem issues one must develop being a young, like, superstar lady. I can't even, oh my God, yeah, and people make fun of them for that too. Like, the very true statement that a guy, if you compliment a guy on his hair, he'll remember it all day, all week, all month, or whatever. Like, those guys for whom a little bit of positive attention, like, will stick with them for so long, they will then go on social media and make fun of women for, like, feeling insecure when millions of people are commenting on their weight. I don't know, weird stuff. Just, it's weird all around, okay? It's a whole environment. Uh, I am fully sympathetic to people who develop weird self-perception issues off of stuff like incredible stardom and fame. But okay, so the song, the music video, it's we got no, not that. You got some bips, you've got some bops. It's great. Wow, here she's wearing a shirt. Here's two of her, I guess. That's cool. That's a bunch of flowers. Hair, you know. That's a nice shirt. That's cool. See, it's like we've watched it together, except we haven't violated any copyright agreements. The controversy, as laid out in this Teen Vogue article: Taylor Swift's anti-hero music video scale scene perpetuates fat phobia while attempting to depict eating disorders. I know this might seem like a bit out of the purview of this channel, but I swear to you, we're getting to sociology soon, okay? You just stick with me for a second and we're going to get there, all right? We're going to make it there, all right? On October 21st, Taylor Swift released the first visuals from her new album Midnights for the song Anti-Hero. Before watching the Anti-Hero music video, I listened to the entire album. It sounded great. Heavy topics, poetic approach. Great, great. That dramatic turn was the scene in which Taylor steps on a scale that measures her weight to be fat in bold capital letters before looking up to face her alter ego, who shakes her head in disappointment. This alter ego, the anti-hero, is a voice in her head that antagonizes, insults, and plagues her with intrusive thoughts. We're dealing with some really deep, high-level imagery here. That anti-hero exists inside her head and convinces her that she is fat. And since there's no further exploration, fat in this moment is essentially equated with failure. What Taylor fails to realize is that this same voice exists for fat people, but it's not in our heads. What Taylor fails to realize is that fat people get called fat sometimes. What Taylor failed to consider before producing this music video, this voice is not just intrusive, it is pervasive. It is in every aspect of our lives. It's in every new fat phobic trend on TikTok. It's even an 8-second scene from a 5-minute video of your favorite artists. The constant reminder that the fear of being fat is what keeps a thin person up at night. My scale isn't broken. I'm actually fat, so what now? Nice. Fantastic stuff. Wait, fat people are called fat? When did this happen? I know, crazy. As someone who has never been even remotely overweight in my entire life, this comes as a shock to me. So I want to talk for a moment about fat phobia. Okay? Think we can do? Can we keep it together for that? Again, I know we're all gonna have to, hold our horses. We're dealing with some heavy subject material. Okay? Now I want to be clear. I've talked about this before. Everything that I'm about to say right now is not only true, but a doctor would agree with me on this, all right? Being fat tends to make people unhealthy, but is not unhealthy in and of itself. I just want to lead that forward. Now, what do I mean by that, right? Now, being fat, having more weight on you can contribute to a variety of health concerns. Obviously your ankles and knees have to carry more weight, your heart, arteries, blah, blah, blah. But it is possible for a person to be fat, even pretty fat, and to be fine in all those respects if they have strong legs, strong, healthy vitamin, intake, their muscles and ligaments or bones are doing okay. If they're fine, if they're on the ball in those respects, they can be as healthy as a skinny person, who weighs 80 pounds less. It's entirely possible. It is a fact that the You know, our medical institutions will sometimes ignore this. And, you know, you can be like a fat person who's totally healthy, except for like one very specific health issue. And you can go to a doctor for that health issue. And they're like, oh, lose some weight. And you could be like, it has nothing to do with my weight. Like, I'm healthy. Like, my blood, you know, blood charts come back fine. It's like this one specific thing. And the doc's like, nah, lose that weight, you know. Wait, somebody in chat says, Vosh is straight up lying right now, by the way. Agent of Soros, hello. Since you are statistically exceedingly overweight yourself and your political opinions are shaped by a lack of self-esteem, let me relieve you of your anxieties and say that, no, seriously, everything that I'm saying is completely medically correct. You know, obviously, if you want to be healthy in the long run, it's generally best to be, you know, not fat because the extra weight generally doesn't help. But skinny people can be pretty darn unhealthy themselves. You know, we don't, it's not a direct metric. Now, why am I saying all of this? Well, there's a lot of misinformation and a lot of really weird political bias that we see when it comes to fat people. Oh, here's another big one. Here's another big one. You ever seen people say, like, you shouldn't glorify fat people when it's like somebody like Lizzo, like a fat lady? You know, like we shouldn't glorify fat people by, you know, having her be a like a big topless celebrity or something. You've seen that, right? I've seen people say that. When first of all, they would never say that about like a fat male entertainer because I've never seen anyone say that about Jack Black. Not once. Have you ever seen someone say that about Jack Black? Like, oh yeah, Jack Black's funny and all, but I don't like how like popular he is because they're just promoting. You know, I wish they hadn't had Jack Black voice Bowser in the upcoming Mario movie because I hate how they're like promoting fat people. Nobody says this. Nobody says this. If you think they say it, you're deranged, you're psychotic. You're in a padded cell right now. You're slamming your fists against the wall around you. Calm down. There is a bias there. That's it's a little bit weird. Also, we don't talk about this when it comes to other unhealthy habits. Has anyone ever said that about like we shouldn't have like a person who smokes in a movie? I guess there are some like watch groups who care about stuff like that, but if there's like a movie and there's like a cool dude who smokes like John Wick or something, I don't see a bunch of dude bros who are obsessed with like gatekeeping people's health go like, oh, we shouldn't promote John Wick because he smokes. Does John Wick smoke or drink? I don't know. People get really weird about this shit. And the fact that people get weird about this shit, by the way, is, you know, sort of added evidence to the pile of you know, sort of broader societal fat phobia. Um and it is it's worth taking seriously. You know, we got a lot. Oh, the Agent of Soros person's in YouTube chat again. Hold on. Who pretends smoking is healthy? I didn't say people pretend smoking is healthy. I say people don't get like weirdly morally puritanical when it comes to public figures smoking. Nobody gets as much shit for smoking as Lizzo gets for being fat. That's a fact. The issue is people pretending fat is healthy. I don't think it's pretending fat is healthy. It's just saying you can be. Nah. People get weird about this, don't they? Right? Like they do. People have a very deeply invested need to morally judge fat people. A lot of the people who feel that way are formerly fat people who feel a need to moralize their change. I was going to say their growth, but in this case, it'd be their lack of growth, I guess. They're shrinking, you know, their ungrowth. But anyway, this moral puritanism stuff, you know, when you start moralizing a medical issue, anything having to do with like the state of people's bodies, you know, you get into really weird territory. You get into really weird, like essentialist dogmatism where it stops being about the actual fat people or their health or anything and starts being about your like psychosis. And I see a lot of this, you know. If you're online freaking out at fat people, it says way more about you than them because we already know they're fat. We didn't know you were a schizo. You know, we're learning new stuff, but it's not about them. Um, that being said, let me tamp off this whole little tangent here by reminding you all that, you know, it's generally healthy and not be fat. So if you want to be healthy, probably a good idea to be healthy, you know, go on walks, get on a bicycle, whatever. You guys know the drill. So again, Taylor Swift, Swifty V over here, right? Let's get back to let's get back to what matters, okay? So I think this Vogue article is really dumb. I think this is dumb article. I think it's really dumb. I think it's super dumb. The reason why I think it's dumb is, frankly, I think this is an attempt at legitimizing a knee-jerk, insecure response from fat people. And that's really, really dumb. That's super dumb. Okay. Body positivity is about like I guess loving yourself regardless of how you look, which you should. You should always love yourself, right? Because the idea that self-hate is productive in any way is objectively, empirically, falsifiably not true. Self-hate is never beneficial, so you should always you should always, no matter what, you should always be like, hey, I'm here, I'm hip and I'm happening, do a little dance, great. That's body positivity, channel that politically. That's great stuff, fantastic. But why this, You take somebody like Taylor Swift, right? Who's had, insecurities. I mean, she's like a incredibly world famous star. I'm sure she's had eating disorder issues. I'm sure she gets a lot of shit anytime there's like an ounce of fat on her arms that there wasn't last week or something. She has. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How could she not in the position she is in? Now, gonna be frank here, to take what is meant to be an art piece that is supposed to like acknowledge and criticize that eating disorder, body dysmorphia feeling, to take that and treat it like it's fat phobia is really fucked up in my opinion, right? Yeah, like anorexia tends to make people feel like they're fatter than they are. So is it then fat phobic to even like address that? Like for a person with anorexia to say like, "Hey, here's an art piece on my feelings about myself." And it's like them looking in a mirror and the mirror of themselves is fatter than the actual them and they like look sad or something. And then it's like, "Oh, that's fat phobic." That's not fat phobic. That's just an acknowledgement of the condition. And first of all, in the music video, it is explicitly framed as a like delusory perspective that is being informed by that alter ego, right? The it's like that it's being framed as like this is a bad self-perception. Like this is not a healthy, you know? I feel like a lot of people really don't like art critically engaging with feelings associated with self-doubt because the solution to self-doubt or self-criticism is an understanding of what you are and what you want to be, and attempt to improve yourself in those lines, whether that be your body physically or like your mental health. And some people really don't like hearing that you're improving yourself, right? We all know people like that, don't we? Where you say you've lost some weight and they interpret it as an insult because they haven't. We know people like that, right? Now, that is a bad attitude to have, If you're fat and you're fine how you are, that's fine. But you shouldn't take it out on other people if they don't want to be fat, if they want to lose weight. The best thing you can do is have a good idea of what you want to be and then try your best to be that thing. Other people's decisions and their attempts at improving themselves have nothing to do with that. Nothing at all to do with that. And it's very frustrating. Because it's a kind of toxic positivity. People get very touchy on subjects like this, and it makes it more difficult to talk about all of this. And you're right, they do pretend to be above their own insecurity. They legitimize their insecurity. They externalize insecurity and try to legitimize it by framing it through this like social justice framework, Oh, it's not just me feeling insecure that a skinny person might, through anorexia, fear themselves being fat. It's actually, I have this highly principled disagreement with the presentation of this material. I don't like that at all. Somebody said this in chat earlier, and I think this is a really good point. There are people. Lizzo lost a bit of weight, and there were some people who were mad at her for losing weight because Lizzo, to a lot of fat people, is like a lot of fat women especially, is like a positive representation that you can be like a badass superstar, singer kind of thing. Oh, Adele, that's right. That's totally right. Adele lost a ton of weight, 100 pounds. A tremendous amount of weight. Here, let me There we go. And people got mad at her. People got mad. Now, don't get me wrong. Most people were highly supportive. But there was a contingent of people who hated her for this because they externalized, they projected onto her the responsibility of being a good fat media figure, you know, like to rep them. And by losing weight, they were seen as Adele was seen as a traitor, essentially, like a turncoat. Like, you were meant to represent us, and now that you've lost weight, you're just like any other skinny bitch. Obviously, this is a terrible mentality to have. You know, I hope, like, hopefully that hopefully that goes without saying, but that is a very bad way of approaching stuff like this. Similar to when Billie Eilish, once she started wearing more revealing clothing after wearing baggy clothing. I think I remember that as well, though I'm not as familiar with that particular one. Oh yeah, I lost weight, so now I'm a traitor. Nobody hates women more than other women. No. None of that. None of that. None of that. When people are shit talking Lizzo, it's mostly like right wing dude bros who are like, having fat women on my screen is morally wrong. That kind of hatred channels its way to like political discrimination. Catty women disliking other catty women is, I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys, okay? Guys are also super catty. We just don't say catty, right? Like, it's like, women are so catty, women are so petty, you know? I'm a guy. I've been around other guys, okay? Guys are delicate, fragile little babies too, who will hold on to grudges for ages and act really weird and distant the moment they feel that you've like wounded their ego with some kind of subtle one-up that you didn't even know you were doing, okay? I don't, just to be clear, listen, we're very similar, men and women. It's actually very, very, very similar. So just pointing that out. But I just, I really, 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 really dislike this line, this article, this argument. And what's more, it led to Taylor Swift removing that portion from the music video. 6 seconds were removed from it. To just get rid of the fat scale scene or whatever. So not only, you know, this was sort of effective, I guess, in getting her to remove that, which I dislike a lot. Vosh, I understand what you're saying, but isn't the lack of good fat representation like a problem? Yeah, it is. And it's reflective of a broader social bias. But that doesn't justify getting mad at people for their individual choices. This is like an individual versus systemic thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, you know how we don't have that much like open queer representation in Hollywood? Like like people think we do, but we really don't. Like take a look at all these A-list actors, like overwhelmingly they're straight in straight relationships, you know? And imagine there's a bisexual woman and people are like, "Oh, if she gets a wife, then that would be like an open lesbian couple. Like that would be huge." But then she gets a husband and you get mad at her for it. That's really bad. Um you can agree that systemically it's good to have that representation, but individually, like, what are you going to do? Like, harass everyone who doesn't optimize like the personal representation they carry with them? You have to be careful about stuff like that. Anyhow, let's close this article out. To be fair, in no way am I and other fat people discussing this issue arguing Taylor Swift can't talk about her ED or that thin people can't talk about body image. She's done so in the past in a more thoughtful way. In her documentary Miss Americana, she recounts the thoughts and conditions that triggered her eating disorder. She admits that though she told people she was eating as she went through rigorous tours and promotional schedules, she wasn't. Riding in the backseat of the car, she looks at the camera and says, "It's better to think you look fat than to look sick," which was her way of expressing she's recovering. While she didn't go into much detail about the larger scope of societal pressure and what influences the thought patterns have, it was a start. The anti-hero bathroom scene reopens this conversation, but this time with her visuals instead of her words. I wanted to believe this step on the scale. Why not step on the scale and choose to have it read not enough or unworthy instead? Do you see the issue with this? Like, this is essentially saying, like, why have you not sanitized the feelings you've had about yourself so that I didn't feel insecure? You know? Having an eating disorder is not an excuse for perpetuating fat phobia. The problem is you. In the age of social media, we've come around to tossing out body dysmorphia as an excuse for fat phobia, much like how everyone's ex on TikTok has narcissistic personality disorder. But body dysmorphic disorder comes with a set of behaviors, fixations, and compulsions that are classified much differently for what would be classified as an eating disorder. It's important we realize that fat phobia is an evil we need to confront instead of flippantly diagnosing ourselves in order to escape accountability. Who wrote this? Teen Vogue? Was this written by a teenager? Who wrote this? Is such a Tumblr call out post, like sort of written in the form of an article. But it worked. I mean, this was one of the primary media outlets that sort of led this discourse, that led to it getting removed from the music video. Fat phobia is not a mental illness, it's a system of oppression. What? Fat phobia is often the cause or the catalyst for restricting eating disorders, but it has a whole life outside how it can affect thin people struggling to recognize they do not need to be thinner. This person seems to be under the impression that an acknowledgement of body dysmorphia making you feel fatter than you are and feeling bad about it is the same as saying that fat phobia is a mental illness? I don't know. Sure, Tick.
As I'm sure you've seen, every fat creator and their sister has made a video addressing Taylor Swift's fat phobia in her latest music video, Anti-Hero. A lot of that conversation has surrounded around eating disorders, body dysmorphia, and things that Taylor Swift has experienced, and the defense of her using the word fat to represent her experiences with eating disorders. As this conversation continues, I think it's important that everyone read this article that was published in the New York Times Magazine this past week. Because as fat people, we are not critiquing her experience. What we are critiquing is the ways in which restrictive eating disorders are represented to the public through mainstream media. Because in her use of the word fat, implications are made. Implications that don't just harm fat people with restrictive.
It's not an implication. The mental space that she was depicting was her thinking she's fat and feeling bad about it.
Eating disorders. They also harm thin people with them. The way that Taylor Swift chose to represent her anorexia is fatphobic. It plays into this narrative of skinny white girl looks into a mirror and sees a fat person, which
Okay. Is that a narrative? That's just a thing that can happen if you're like anorexic. But I don't think that's a narrative. I just think that's the condition that she's describing. That if
minimizes the treatment of restrictive eating disorders.
What?
Because if that's all an eating disorder is, then all you have to do is convince that skinny girl that she is in fact skinny and not fat.
What? What? Saying that an anorexic person might think themselves fatter than they actually are, even if they're skinny, is the same as saying that you can be debated out of being anorexic? I don't see how that follows. It's a mental disorder. Like it's not an empirical belief that can be falsified. That's the point. It's a disorder. It's an irrational.
Which, if you are a thin person with an eating disorder, you know that is not what is involved in treatment for anorexia. And if you are a thin person with an eating disorder, I am sure that you do not want your experience minimized as such.
That's not what Taylor Swift did not say that. Haha, just debate yourself out of anorexia. I have no idea. I don't know.
But what hits differently for fat people is that when we have restrictive eating disorders, like Sharon Maxwell, you can't tell us that we're not fat. No part of our treatment involves convincing ourselves that we're not fat. Because we are, and the world treats us differently because of that.
That's true, but Taylor Swift's video wasn't about saying that if you just tell an anorexic person that they're skinny, they'll get over it. if you could just tell an anorexic person that they're skinny and they got over it, then there wouldn't be anywhere near as many anorexic people, probably. Dude, psych, I need to, like, rebrand. I need to fake my own death, come back as, like, Ian Vikinokonovich, and then be, like, a TikTok psychiatrist to try to undo some of the damage being done by people on that platform who talk about mental illness, because holy shit, every time I see any TikTok video on anything involving mental illness, like, it's not like I'm an expert on the subject, but I genuinely feel like if you got a monkey and a typewriter, you could get better takes.
Meaning that there are significant reasons why a fat person with an eating disorder would not want to recover. Because we are treated poorly because of our size. And not only are we treated poorly because of our size, but we are prescribed restrictive eating disorders by fatphobic medical professionals who see us the way Taylor Swift sees herself in that music video. They
As fat? But everyone sees you as fat if you're fat. What?
see us as the number on the scale, not as entire human beings.
What? I agree that medical fat phobia is a real thing. I just don't see how this ties into the Taylor Swift thing.
In fact, it is incredibly difficult for fat people to get our eating disorder treatment covered by insurance because we do not meet the DSM criteria for anorexia if we are not underweight. Even though in the long term, restrictive eating disorders cause weight gain and fatness. At the end of the day, I know that you'll...
That's true. What they're saying here is true. You can have... You're not anorexic, you just eat too much. Whoa, hold there with the retard boomerang, my friend. No, fat people have the majority of EDs, like bulimia, where you binge eat and then you purge, or like anorexia, where you eat so little that your body goes into starvation mode and retains every calorie that it can, and therefore you actually stay the same weight or even gain weight. And you get really unhealthy, or like limiting your eating so you're still fat, but you have like no vitamins or whatever, so your body deteriorates. Like, yeah, there are real problems there.
Are going to keep defending this behavior and this representation. I just ask that you think about the harms being caused in your defense of it. And consider that there may be ways for us all to move forward to address our body issues as thin and fat people alike that do not cause irreparable harm to fat people as well.
Irreparable harm? What? Man, what is it with these goddamn TikTok... Irreparable harm? Okay, all right, yeah, Why does it sound like a corporate training video? It just could be that person's personal style, I guess. Need to go on TikTok and fix this? Yeah, I do. Gotta go back. Look, health is really complicated. This really gets messed up when you start, like, moralizing health stuff. This is the exact same thing that conservatives do to trans people. The responsibility of people who are in any way involved in medicine or personal health is to very simply, like, look at the data, process that information, and do anything and everything they can to maximize the outcomes for any given person. Like, so many, like, we see this with drug addiction with Outro. Yeah, like, people will be like, just throw them in the slammer, and once they get over their addiction, they'll be fine. You need like a person by person, like, sympathetic, directed approach to helping people with their medical issues. And that does not leave any room for, like, weird systemic bias against fat people. That being said, this article is really dumb, Very, very dumb. Oh, speaking of, last one on this point. This feels so timely. Disney unveils their first plus-size heroine in emotional film about body dysmorphia. Disney have created their first plus-size protagonist for a powerful short film about body dysmorphia. In the company's 45-year history of making movies, plus-size characters have only ever featured in the roles of villains or extras. Is that true? Did I say 45? Sorry, 85. What about Maui the fuck? Maui is not fat by any stretch. My man's just a unit, but he is not fat. Shrek? Shrek was DreamWorks. Kung Fu Panda? Kung Fu Panda was DreamWorks. The kid from Up? Oh, do we got it? Mr. Incredible? That was Pixar before acquired by Disney. Was Up before or after the Pixar acquisition? Wait, wasn't that before the Pixar acquisition? Up is Disney? Wait, when did Up come out? Up came out 2009. When did Disney buy Pixar? 2006. We got him, lads. Hey, where's the Twitter fact check team? Hey. We got it. We had a plus-sized protagonist before. We have this chunky lad. I've never actually seen Up. There you go. We got it. Get in there, Twitter. Wait, this says heroine. Does it have to be? No, it says plus-size characters have only. It's plus-size heroine? No, it says plus-size characters have only ever featured in the roles of villains or extras right here. Wait. Is the kid even the protagonist? Isn't the old dude the protagonist? It's the kid mostly? I think the old guy is the protag. The old dude is fat too. No, he's not. Shut up. You guys are useless. The film, entitled Reflect, follows the story of a young plus-size ballet dancer who battles her own reflection. Oh my god, it's the fucking Taylor Swift video. Overcoming doubt and fear by channeling her inner strength, grace, and power. Okay. I have one thing to say about this. All right? Are you ready for it? I really wish when we broaden like the diversity checklist, we wouldn't intro it by making the new character like all about their diversity thing. You know what I mean? Like imagine if Black Panther was the first Marvel movie that had a black character in it. You know what I mean? It feels so overcompensatory in a way that draws it like it feels like a giant virtue signal. It's so performative. It's like, oh, you want to know that we're super cool with fat people? Well, we're gonna show you with a short film. Oh no, not one of our main box office. No. Oh no. We weren't going to have a fat protagonist for one of our main films. You know, the ones that we actually make money off of. No, it's going to be in one of our short films, like the kind that plays before the main film, you know, so you can see how progressive and diverse we are and how accepting we are of people of different body types. Yeah, they already did. What about Turning Red? I don't think that's like a fat protagonist. The Volcano one had fat characters. The Volcano one was cute. Short girl from Turning Red. I don't. First of all, that she's not the protagonist. The protagonist is this one. And second of all, like they're kids. I don't really know if that counts as like being fat because you're like a kid, right? Like you, the panda was fat. The panda is a panda. It's a panda. It's not a fat character. It's a panda. Okay, shut up. Jesus Christ. Technically, red pandas aren't pandas. Thank you for your input. Is everyone beyond the pro tag considered merely an extra? They're talking about the pro tag. I mean, that's what they're referring to. Listen, can we focus on the point here? The point that I'm trying to get at, that I'm struggling, that I'm desperately trying to climb towards, as the winds howl around me, is that if you really, really, really cared about representation and diversity, I think you just kind of do the representation and diversity, and you don't make it about that. You know what I mean? Like I like, again, I want to be clear. I don't have an issue with media that focuses on issues of race or gender or whatever, like being fat. It's more like, so much of this feels really cynical, right? Because first of all, they're like promoting it as how progressive it is. Second of all, it's a short film, which means, there's nothing gained, nothing lost. Uh, and third of all, man, if you really wanted to do something for like the representation of fat people, have a fat lady as a pro tag in a proper feature film and just let that be a thing, you know? You understand what I mean? Everyone was fat in Wall-E. Yes, that's true. You mean that people should write a character first, then draw them fat? No, I want. How do I? Okay. Have you guys ever seen the original Star Trek? The original. Okay, I've talked about this before. The original Star Trek with Captain James T. Kirk, all right, had a communications officer, all right, and her name was Lieutenant Uhura. Where the fuck is a good photo of the bridge? Here we go. Okay. At the time that the original Star Trek series aired, there were very few roles for black people in television that were not like as the mammy archetype, you know? Like if you were especially a black woman who wanted to who wanted to be on television, you could be like a maid, you could be like a caretaker, you could be like a babysitter, you could be like a nanny, like that. Those were your roles. And then Star Trek came out, and there's a black woman as a ranking officer in this like hyper futuristic starship alongside a Russian, and even more despicably a Scot. And the and look, I guess right now Uhura's role was considered so quintessential to to black representation at the time that Martin Luther King Jr. wrote her. See, Uhura was frustrated with some elements of the work that she did because obviously it's not like she didn't still face racism. She did. And Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. wrote to her, and he was like, Matt, you gotta stay there. You're like incredibly important. You have to stay. Oh, they met face to face? I thought they just wrote letters. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. That is just remarkable. I don't believe there are any photos of them together, but yeah. Nichelle Nichols remembers Dr. King. She shares her fondest memories of the civil rights leader. Every day is a good day to celebrate Star Trek's Nichelle Nichols, the legend who first embodied Nyota Uhura, but it feels doubly appropriate to do so now. Not only is March the Women's Month, Dr. Martin Luther King joined the march 2 days later, and after nearly 2 years after that, Dr. King famously convinced Nichols, who sought the greener pastures and greater challenges of Broadway, to rescind her resignation letter that she'd given to Star Trek creator Gene Roddenberry. So her participation in Star Trek was so critical that Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. personally tried to talk her out of quitting. I mean, this is like, yeah, she's a legend. And here's the thing, okay? Her role on Star Trek was not about her being black. In fact, I think it came up basically 0 times. Like, I don't even think in Star Trek they don't talk about race, not human races at least. Um, she was just the communication officer. That was her job. Now, obviously, there was still subtext. The subtext was most notably, I guess, addressed by the sort of meta community when Kirk and Uhura had the very first interracial kiss on American television. You're just going to have to ignore the fact that Kirk is dressed like some kind of Caesarian Neanderthal here. But they had the very first interracial kiss on television. It's a whole thing. Star Trek's a wacky show. It was very, very, very important. And whoo boy, did they get death threats. Oh my God. Can you imagine in the 1960s, the kinds of letters they would have got, early 70s, I think by this point, the kinds of letters they would have gotten. Oh my God. Just Mississippi banned the episode. Yeah. Like they were like banning episodes. It was like a whole it was a whole thing. And the point that I'm trying to get at here, I guess, is that like, look, I don't have an issue with stories told by Black people about Black experiences or anything like that. Fat people, fat experience. I don't have an issue with any of that. But I feel the most enduring testaments to progressive inclusivity in media have always been the like, no, this character is a Black woman. This character is a gay man. Deal with it. You know, like, we're going to make this product. We're going to make this media. And these characters will be here. And that is just the new normal. That is the critical point. It's the new normal. It's not some special, like, you know, some special story about like body dysmorphia and fat phobia. It's not a special story about race relations or anything. No, this is just life now. Whether you're watching fantasy, sci-fi, drama, thriller, horror, there will be Black people. There will be Hispanic people. There will be gay people. There will be Asian people. There will be people of all color and creed, and that is the new normal. It's not cordoned off into some special selective, this is for minorities media. This is for everyone now, and that is what you're going to have to get used to. To me, that's always been, it's not the only way of doing it. I'm not saying that it's always bad to do it other ways. I'm not saying that this right here will be bad. I'm not. I'm just saying that to me is like, that's what sticks it with me. That to me, that's the hope. Because at the end of the day, the hope always is, right? That diversity stops even being referred to as such, right? Nobody ever refers to a bag of Skittles as being diverse. You just expect it to have different colors. You make note of it if there's only all of one color. Ideally, when you're watching a TV show or reading a book or watching a movie or whatever, if oh, there's a Black character, oh, there's a fat character, oh, there's a lesbian couple. Yeah, well, there are people like that in reality. So, okay. A world where their absence is more noteworthy than their presence. That's the goal. All right. You get what I mean, right? I feel like Static Shock did this the best. I mean, how do I put this? I'm not 100% committed to the perspective that I'm about to lay out. I'm not 100% there, but I feel like something has been a little lost in this kind of presentation because you can have shows like Hey Arnold, I guess, which have a pretty diverse cast, And if I remember correctly, Hey Arnold had like episodes that would kind of deal with heavier subject material in a coded way. Am I remembering that correctly? I think it was the same with shows like Rocket Power. Like a lot of these like 90s 2000 shows where there's a diverse cast, like it wasn't like apolitical or whatever. Like they would talk, right? Like Static Shock. That was a big one too. The Static Shock cartoon was was awesome. I loved this when I was a kid. Um, you know? And when I was young, sorry, I'm trying to find like a good like here, here we go. Well, this is the guy, it's like it's mostly a black cast, but Static Shock was dope. And also old Static Shock when he shows back up in the later DC animated universe. Oh my god, he's so cool. So cool. So cool. Anyway, point that I'm trying to get to is they did not like avoid talking about politics in these shows. But I do wonder sometimes if we're a little bit too eager to do the same ourselves. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to think. I like Steven Universe. I do. I like it. I've defended it. I think there's a lot of really good stuff here. But is Steven Universe so much more progressive than some of those older shows that it warrants the aesthetic and self-satisfied tone that it adopts? Is there like I'm trying to think. Like I feel like in a lot of ways stuff like this is a somewhat less effective way at promoting political progressivism. Again, I like the show, keeping that in mind. But in order for you to watch Steven Universe, you have to be some kind of progressive, right? Like, Steven Universe will eject you quickly if you are not fully on board with like Tumblr aesthetic progressivism. It would be very difficult to watch Steven Universe without picking up on that. But I think anyone can watch like Hey Arnold. I wonder if we're too self-satisfied. Look at how progressive we are. We can make media where like every episode of every season is fully saturated with progressive messaging. But what how much more do we get from that? I don't know. I don't know. It might be an aesthetic thing. It might be an aesthetic thing, you know? I feel like many more contemporary shows like Infinity Train get it a bit better than others. I agree fully, yeah. If you haven't seen Infinity Train, by the way, whoo boy. I don't know how they did it, but somehow they were just like, hey, what if we like basically get prestige television quality, but we do it on like a Netflix show. We just throw a Netflix show out there and like what if we just made it really good for no reason? What if for no reason we just decide to make a really good fucking show. Quite progressive too. But I don't think anyone. Yeah, I think it's a bit more, I guess, digestible. Does anyone see what I'm trying to get at here? I'm not trying to say like, go woke, go broke, or any bullshit like that. It's more like I wish that progressive politics weren't entirely gatekept behind hyper progressive aesthetics, you know? Like, I guess I kind of like the idea of people who are very progressive making shows that are that you feel like anyone could have made them, like you don't look at the show and go like, ah yes, a progressive show, a show for homosexuals or whatever. Oh, maybe I'm just rambling. I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be less heavy-handed. Well, if the central conceit of Steven Universe was to be more open and understanding of gender and sexuality, which let's be fair, that is the conceit of the show, right? Like, overwhelmingly, that is the thing that Steven Universe is gunning for with every element of its presentation, you know? But was 5 seasons of that necessary for that? Like, would someone not have gotten it past the first season? Was there not a... I'm trying to think. It's like there's a bad way of putting this and a good way of putting this, but I think my point is more is agreeable. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I've got it. I've got it. If the goal of progressive media is to instill progressive virtues in its audience, not the only goal, but that has to be a goal, right? Like, I hope so, right? Like, if you're going to make a piece of media that's progressive, I would hope that you would reaffirm it in people who are watching who are progressive and try to instill those values in people who haven't had it. So if the goal is to instill those progressive values, I feel like overcommitting either aesthetically or tonally to a given value can make it so that you're getting diminishing returns at best, and at worst you're being counterproductive, where you're going so heavy-handed on a given point where everyone who already agrees with you is just like, okay, like, they agree with you, you know, but people who might have otherwise been sort of pulled in by a lighter touch are now being rejected by what is so bold-facedly an attempt to sort of instill progressive values in them that it becomes kind of off-putting. This is exactly why we need both. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe. 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 Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's catch up with donos, huh? Yeah. Just, Addles, thank you for the $5. I have not read any. Sake, thank you for the $10. You'll get your OKBV when I say so, goddammit. I can see you try to phrase this in a way that isn't misinterpreted. Lol, I get it. Look, again, I want to be clear. I liked Steven Universe. I like progressive media. I like it when media has, like, very progressive theming. I just... I feel like it's the equivalent of being a girl and going to the store to buy tampons, and the tampons are all pink, the boxes are, and it's like, for her flow, and then it has like flowers on it, and I feel patronized too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already here for the product. You don't need to fucking patronize at me while I'm here. Thank you. You know, like, you know, I like, as a homosexual, I like seeing gay people in media. I don't need like every gay piece of media to be stamped with like the frilly gay stamp where it's like, yeah, oh, you want gays in your media, you want homosexuals, huh? Well, here you go. Everyone will be gay, everyone will be trans, everyone will talk like they're in a Tumblr thread, and they're like, they're like getting an epic rebut that'll get screenshotted and posted on Twitter and get 80,000 likes and retweets. Like, everyone is going to talk in references that will be outdated in 3 years, you know? And it's like, no, I didn't want that. I just didn't. Okay, you know? Hey, can you give me like, can you give me an all ages cartoon that has like cool shonen battle powers and space magic, and also it's progressive about gender and sexuality, and then like like Rebecca Sugar and the Steven Universe producers are like bringing out the biggest stamp of them all for Steven Universe. They've got like, the two of them are carrying overarm like a tree trunk size stamp that they're like, you want progressive theming in your shonen all ages anime, do you? And they just they just like make it the gayest thing ever. I've seen Over the Garden Wall. I don't know, Kirk. That's complicated. Like how Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is very anti-fascist, but everyone loves it anyway. Well, unfortunately, fascists can't tell when they're being made fun of, so... Sake at $10. Thank you. Vosh, what are you talking about? The core conceit of Steven Universe was to destigmatize the term illegal aliens. This is why you have such trash media analysis. True! Sop top of the 5, thank you. The fat liberation people are some of the strangest people on the left saying things that is just straight up false. Well, people say stuff that's straight up false on the left all the time. I want to be clear, by the way. No matter how you might feel about like some of the body positivity types, like being body positive is the objectively right stance. If you aren't, then you're wrong, morally and empirically. There is literally no benefit interpersonally, socially, health-wise, to promoting like self-hate and insecurity in fat people. There's just none. Insofar as body positivity means the ability to love and appreciate yourself and see the value in your own health at any size, then that is an objectively positive thing to be. Like, there's no argument against that, outside of some weird moralistic obsession with punishing fat people for daring to be fat. Charlotte96 with the $5. Thank you very much. Clefairy with the 5. Thank you kindly. Clefairy, stop donating to me and then also linking your GoFundMe. Why are you doing that? Oh no, I forgot that I linked the Manage tab for my GoFundMe earlier. An old job I enjoyed rehired me, but I still need money to move. I'm not linking this again. I'm putting it in chat. I'm not even showing it. It's an investment. No, they sent another dono. There are 2 here. So basically, by donating to Clefairy, you're sort of donating to me like roundabout, I guess. Ravens Aiden, thank you for the $5. Tried to donate through Streamlabs, but it wouldn't let me so here. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that link. Haven't been here long, but I love your content. Thank you, I appreciate that. Happy to produce it. Former Chomsky Stan and Soaked Unsoft, thanks the tier 1 subs. DGuy02, thanks the tier 2 sub. Gatger, thank you for the $2 and $5 both. Really appreciate that. Horizon, thank you for the $5. Tristan McCoy, thank you for the $5. Recommend a channel called Free Investin. Seems recommended for anyone getting into personal finance. I do not endorse any personal finance YouTube channels. If you see it and you like it, you can take a look. But in my experience, those have not been, reliable. So anyway, back to making fun of Steven Universe fans. In my experience, Steven Universe anti-fans have actually been more annoying. But, you know, that's just me being a contrarian, I guess. The Great Gario and Asri Drake, thank you for the $10 both. I really appreciate that. PB Liberty, thank you for the $5. Sake with the 2 gifted tier 2 subs. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Dumb Bunny, thank you for the $5. Oh, no, that's quite all right, Dumb Bunny. I appreciate it, but I like the system as is. Charlotte, thank you for the 5. Zoth, thank you for the 5. A femoid Artemy has appeared on my doorstep. Should I love and take care of her? Ooh. Little baby. Yes, you should love and take care of her. It's Artemy's sister. They really do look alike. Nom, nom, nom. Nom. Look at her smushing her little face. Yep. Lip. The inside of cats and dogs' mouths are so scary, man. Human mouths are so weak. We just we can barely open our mouths. Cats and dogs can like unhinge their entire face. Yes, please. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me finish reading through donos first. Mara the World, thank you for the $10 show, Pigeon. I can't. Pigeon's right there on my computer, but she's chilling. Godwings, yes. I hold Jacob Geller in very high regard. Clavius, thank you for the $5. My Hero Academia has a trans man and a trans woman, and although both are accepted by the people who know them, Mag is pushed to villainy because she doesn't pass. Really? Oh, wait, I remember this. Is it... Yeah, this person goes by she, her pronouns and got mad because no one... Because she didn't pass. I don't... I don't know if this is meant to be positive or if this is a joke. Because if someone included this person was like, oh, they're a trans woman, I would, I would feel... I don't know how sympathetic of a representation that would necessarily be. I remember there being a trans man who's... Ah, yeah, this person. All right, on the other hand, there's a trans man who looks like this, and this is fully supportive. This is a, this is good. Wait, this is the trans man, right? Yes? I'm looking at the wiki right now. Where... does it not even say in the wiki that he's trans? God damn. He's so trans that not even the wiki will clock him. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Yawara is a trans man, born female. He transitioned in Thailand a long time ago, bringing his external appearance and social presentation in line with his male identity. Well, okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, great. I saw Raiders. The shit for Mag is super supportive. Okay, I don't like MHA very much at all. I haven't really seen it. Korik, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Charlotte with the $5. Steven Universe is one of those shows that might make me homophobic because of how Tumblr gay it is. Honestly, the issue for me is more the Tumblr than the gay part, but, it's whatever. Suspar10, thank you for the $50. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you. Missed you so much, Vosh. I love listening to your take on any and everything. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Ah, she went off. Thank you so much for the incredibly kind donation. I missed being able to stream as well. Though I did have a lot of fun. I've been trying to play some classic games. Pathways into Darkness, Diablo 1, which I never beat when I was younger. Thief 1, Thief Gold. Some stuff like that. Did you finish the original Half-Life? I did that on stream. I did the Black Mesa project on stream, which is fine enough for me. Kowalski from Nebraska, thank you for the $5. Hope you've been doing well. No one asked me if I could run fast in my new shoes this week. Being an adult stupid if in Nebraska vote agree minimum wage ballot measure. Yeah, true. Oh wait, I see. This is a for the promos. Anthony Chapman, thank you for the $2. Not Sam, I swear, thank you for the 3. Zoth, thank you for the 5. Duncan Walker with the €5, thank you. Sake with 2 gifted tier 2 subs, thank you very much. And Fever yesterday donated $50. I really appreciate that. This is shameless, but Small Face Man is wrong with me. I want retribution, like my comment. I am not liking a YouTube comment to assist you. Sorry, I will not. I refuse. That's a step too far for me. But I love you. Thank you. Why are you screaming? What do you want? She wanted Slurpees. Music, F3B with the $5. Have you seen the MHA Invisible Girl cover drama? Oh no. Is this going to be some fucking horny thing? MHA Invisible Girl cover. Where'd that even go? MHA Invisible Girl cover. Wait, she's visible here. How does that work? She's 15. Yeah, it's just weird, lewd, like fucking anime shit. Did you see this Fox News clip? What is this?
You know, I was watching an episode of You where measles came up.
Wait. When did I mention measles?
I don't know. It was on You.
Wait, what was on me? What are you talking about? Is Raymond even hearing what I'm saying? I never had the measles.
Was on You.
We never did a measles and vaccine episode. Is this a joke?
I know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was on You. It was on You.
Raymond, I've never had measles. What are you talking about? This is stupid.
It was an episode of a show, Laura.
What's it called?
You.
What is he talking about?
It's called You.
I've never done a show on measles. I just completely give up. We gotta get out.
It's a show
I give up.
called You on.
I'm pretty sure this is a bit. I'm pretty sure this is a bit. This is just who's on first? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. Fucking Abbott and Costello shit, yeah. Red Shock Trooper, the $5. You should probably give your peeps a heads up about a diesel fuel shortage that's about to hit the US. I worry this might also affect the rail strike in November. Well, the strike might go through, so, you know, if the strike happens, they won't be needing that fuel anyway. Yeah. I'm still suffering from the fucking Adderall lack. Summon Jabroni, thank you for the 5. Congratulations on the new job. Renee Rye, thank you for the £2. MSDXR, thank you so much for the 3 gifted tier 4 subs. That is incredibly kind of you, MSDXR. Thank you. Switch to Vivance. I'm trying Ritalin next. And Leafar at the $5. MSDXR, thank you so much. Leafar, thank you for the $5. One of the mentors in one of the seasons of Gundam was a buff non-binary that's really wholesome. Is this the buff non-binary? Oh, there we go. Oh god, is this the future of fashion? Having like a half jacket over a V-neck so low that it hits your belly button? That's cool. I'd wear it. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I've lost a lot of weight lately. I'm actually getting. I can't exercise because of the stupid fucking costochondritis, so I'm not gaining any muscle, but I am losing fat. God willing, one day we'll have some fucking abs. Oh shit. Okay, you know what time it is? I was really enjoying Subnautica, so I'm going to play more of it time. Die mad. Or alternatively, you can stick around and watch, because I'm turning TTS on. We have spooky fish to see. Spooky, spooky fish. Stick around if you want to see me cry and shit myself. I know you do. Let me turn TTS on. So you guys, your car extended warranty offers can keep me comfort in the oceanic depths. I'm such a bitch when it comes to stuff like Subnautica. Subnautica and Outer Wilds, any games where you're like contending with the sublime elements, that stuff just fucking gets me. All right, it should be active now, theoretically. Thank you, Charlotte.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, I'm turning the alert volume up. Already am be astounded. Subnautica. It's weird, Posada shown. Okay. We were making our base. Get ready to perceive duders.
Paleontologist here. Red pandas aren't pandas, let alone bears. They're closer related to weasels and raccoons.
So noted. Also, thank you.
Time to get eaten by a fish bigger than a house.
Yeah. Nicole, I've only played 3 hours of it. But so far, so good.
We've been trying to reach you about your Seamoth's extended warranty.
There it is. No sea moths in this game, though. This is a sea truck. Now let me turn the alert volume up a little.
Subnautica? More like sub, not a good game lolololol.
Oh, there's a lad.
Lol, said the scorpion.
Lamau. There's a lad over there. Oh, bonk. We need to get a diamond so we can build the thingy.
In order to maintain your car's extended warranty, please donate to my GoFundMe.
I refuse. How quiet is the game, guys? How's the audio bounce?
I feel like a progressive show that doesn't get brought up enough as Gargoyles. It tackled tons of issues and packaged it in an action mystery epic.
I've never seen it, so I don't really know.
Love watching you, Voosh. That Gundam character's name is McGee. Look it up. He has the greatest asterisk in all of Gundam. Also, the new Gundam series is gay.
So noted.
Vosh, I got 3 media-trained anti-abortion people to walk away from me mid-convo yesterday. Thanks for the rhetoric.
Oh, dope.
Anyway, Owl House S2 thoughts go.
I haven't seen the new Owl House thing. I'm waiting for Vermin to get back.
What makes Subnautica work so well where No Man's Sky not work?
Well, No Man's Sky doesn't have real survival mechanics. And I haven't really played No Man's Sky, but they're very different games. Oh, thank you. Very much. Also, No Man's Sky, Oh, I liked Season 2.
Doing anything for Spook Day?
I have no plans at the moment. I enjoyed Season 2 of the Owl House. I like the Owl House, even though it's crazy rushed. I know that's because of, like, Disney.
I was muted from Steven's Donos in chat. VGG for life.
Exactly. Only I'll treat you right. Not for right now, Passage.
Week 1 on HRT. Welcome back to the grind.
Congratulations. I'm going to turn the ambient volume a little bit higher.
Did you read the new Hunter x Hunter chapter?
No, but I want to. I need to catch up on the entire arc, dude. That arc is so fucking complicated. The succession arc or whatever, the competition. I gotta catch up on it.
No Man's Sky? More like No Man's playing it lolololol.
True, except actually I think it's quite popular now.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled
oh yeah,
from
this guy.
Illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Are you appreciating the egghead arc of One Piece, Vosh?
I am very much. Thank you. I love the egghead arc. Okay, guys, we gotta stop being a bitch. We need some food and water, and then we're going out into the deep.
Have you read the Expanse novels? I'm listening to the audiobooks, and they're great sci-fi. A later book has an entire planet of sovereign citizens KEKV.
I have not, but I really want to. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Expanse books.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have understood I was a trans woman. Now I'm dating a wonderful guy and never been happier.
Aww.
Thank you for all you do, Vosh Tilda.
Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope you two are doing well.
I have come for Pigeon's car's extended warranty.
Welcome
Pigeon
aboard,
got a little
Captain.
beep-beep car. I need more power for my ship.
With how it is in its current version, No Man's Sky is pretty exceptional despite its very rocky launch.
Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, the re-goodening of No Man's Sky is a huge YouTube video from Internet Historian.
I live in Mississippi. No questions. Just wanted to vent about that.
Ha!
Pray for me.
I'm sorry.
I am high on American spirit, and there's nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
The quintessential experience. Big old power cell. You can't charge power cells here, right? Didn't think so. Well, this will give us a little bit more space for moving around. Hold up. Oh, whoops. So here's what we're doing. Here's the game plan, everyone, okay? We are...
Asterisk consume Prilosec asterisk got a tier 2 asterisk subscription.
Thank you. I gotta get White Nervosa to take the asterisks out for those. We gotta find some food and water, and then we're gonna go deep cave diving. We just gotta get resources first.
Big fish glug glug, big fish glug glug, big fish glug on that big horse asterisk 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 gulp gulp gulp. We've been trying to reach you regarding your big extended warranty carrot.
That's pretty true. Wow, that dude's losing his fucking mind over there. Okay.
Can you go over a What If Altist video soon? We've been good and need our crack pipe fix.
They're so
Harvest has been above average.
bad
I'm
shit.
middle class now. Sorry, pores.
It's just 40 minutes of him making like 78 unsubstantiated schizophrenic claims per second.
Hey, Voosh, you should just cut the middleman and hot rail some trucker crystal. Marika brother RRRR Eagle.
I probably should, yeah. Okay, we're looking for the right kind of fish to eat.
Oh, you found the toothpaste. Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay? Wear garble.
That's true. Wait, can I make a coffee vending machine?
What's your favorite creature in Below Zero so far?
The penguins. Hey, Tempest. Wait, could I just drink the coffee? Wait, I can make a thermos. Wait, can I just make coffee? Hold on.
You're one of the people who inspired me to speak at the Ohio School Board, and I went viral on Twitter as the muscular guy wearing a pro-trans shirt. Thanks, Voosh.
Dope! Hell yeah! Happy to hear that. That's awesome.
Will you have time to react to a video today? If so, would you be able to react to a video called Why Kanye West is Right? By Tech Lead Show?
Didn't
Love
that video...
your content, by the way, Blackheart.
Calorie intake recommended.
I know. Didn't that video get taken down for hate speech? I don't think I could if I wanted to. I think it literally... Oh, sorry, I missed that. Oh, yeah, true, MNK. Sorry, I have a bit more energy today.
Hi, Wanch. How do you feel about the UK Prime Minister's questions? I like how our executive gets scrutiny most weeks. Anyway, UK general election. Now, less than 3.
Listen, I've got my own shit to worry about right now, okay?
Hey Vosh, I'm so happy to say that after watching your streams I switched my major to poli-science and decided to get into a trouble with 2 wonderful guys.
Of dirty bean water.
Nice! Thank you very much. The poli-sci is almost the best humanities major. Coffee vending machine. Wait, I have to put something in here? What do I have to put in here? A thermos? Oh, maybe.
Subnautica is a great game, with so many hidden secrets. So many mysteries to solve. The biggest one, for instance, is where is fabled, extended warranty?
You will not deprive me. Glass and titanium. Okay. Glass, and then I need 2 quartz. Glass.
Vish, I made a friend though PV22 and we canvassed again today and we're watching your stream RN. Also we play MTG weekly now. Thanks for everything.
That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Wait. Oh.
I wish to validate your choice not to react to the Tech Lead video, as I will now proceed to do. I validate your choice not to react to the Tech Lead video.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. This just...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. This just helps with body heat, not liquid. Okay, we've got to go. We're actually gonna like die. We're quite close to dying if we don't go get some fish. Okay.
That femboy maths person on Twitter debated Charlie Kirk. You should review it. It's like 5 minutes long.
That I might go over. But I'm not going over it right now, of course, because I'm playing a game. But, you know.
Get some of that ooey gooey juicy fisha sivush. Also, you look very handsome with that haircut. I missed you.
I missed you too. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
I got a Berserk Dragon Slayer sword tattoo today and it's super awesome.
Dope.
Here's $5.
Fucking dope. Thank you.
Agent Koczynski, your country thanks you for your service for Italy. Sincerely, the CIA.
The CIA has done quite a lot of meddling over there. That is not untrue. Fuck.
Reaction idea, it's super imprudent. The video is called, Worst Halloween Special Ever, Trans Girl Fugs a Pumpkin. I require sociological analysis. Very serious.
I will never understand that trend, but I'm glad people are having fun.
Fun story. The actor who played Scotty retired to my hometown.
Hell yeah. Dude, Scotty's such a fucking legend. She cannot take any more cotton.
I slept with this unbelievably hot girl yesterday and she's very into me, but she's also kinda weird about my Jewishness. What do I do, Vosh?
Emergency.
She's so hot.
Starvation imminent.
Weird.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Weird in what way? Like...
Hey Vosh, NC resident here. Wanted to shout out Sherry Beasley since the race here isn't really getting much coverage by the online left. Love the content, smiley face.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna be totally forthcoming. I'm kind of overwhelmed by the midterms.
Hey Vorsh, I just graduated from Starfleet Academy and have been assigned to a California class ship, the Cerritos. Wish me luck as I boldly go.
Yeah, we're No man's gone before. Good luck. Oh yeah, the Richie Buzz. I like the Dishonored games, Ziggy Zack, but there are some issues that I have with the way they're designed. I don't like the way that all the stealth you do in those games is, like, the better game.
Dungeons and Dragons stream when? Big Dog? Failing that, any hot takes about the proposed 1D&D rules?
I'm not familiar with those rules.
Vaush, are you familiar with Squim, Washington's QAnon mayor who was kicked out of his position by a coalition of Dems and Republicans?
God damn, so crazy Republicans wanted to get rid of him? That's insane.
Vital signs
Just finished up some
stabilizing.
phone banking for Washington Congress position Marie Perez from PV22, 1250 calls and 30 changed votes.
Wow,
Let's
congrats!
go for progressive victory.
That's huge! Well done. Why isn't that playing? Is a euro worth less than $1 now? Thank you very much, Richard. I hope that the, excuse me, I hope the papers receive well.
OMG, have you been helping the ***** community by listening to Distractable every second of the day for Markiplier's OnlyFans debut?
I will look at Markiplier's OnlyFans when it comes out. I will not lie about this.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. Come.
That's true.
Ellen Ripley is technically the first trans protagonist.
Yeah, I could see that. It is a very trans movie.
One time I went to a bar with my old DARE teacher and afterwards I gave her my extended warranty, if ya know what I mean. Wham bam bed spring noises.
You fucking juvenile. Alright. Let's just get some goddamn waterfish, okay? We don't have an internal purification plant. Sea monkey.
Hey Vosh, I did the meme and went to therapy. Can you tell Louis DeJoy to frick off?
I'll be sure to let them know. Alright, where's the goddamn waterfish? Where you at?
What is your opinion on the newer Starfleet ship designs like the Enterprise F? Also, what's your favorite Starfleet ship design?
I mean, I'm just a huge TNG nerd, so for me it's that. It's just it's the Enterprise D. As for past that, I mean, I think they tend to be pretty good. I don't have like strong issues with them. Sorry, I know that's not a super, like, polarizing, divisive answer that I'm generally known for, but that is how I feel. Okay. Okay.
I was attending Donda Academy and now it's closed. Any suggestions for which unaccredited vanity school owned by an anti-Semitic psycho I should attend next?
I believe it actually is back up now. Mine! Yeah, mine. Vosh.gg. This is an uncredited, psychotic, educational... Oh wait, I'm not
Empire D's
anti-Semitic.
nuts. I'm not sorry.
You should be. I forgot the anti-Semitic part. I'm not anti-Semitic. Okay, it's time.
Top 10 neurotypical cis-het Vosh fans. Thanks for watching.
Like you are in the top 10? Considering the fact that there are only 10 neurotypical people who watch me at most. Not the tightest competition.
Just got sent to the brig minutes after transporting aboard the Cerritos. I went to see the captain in her ready room. She said come, so I did.
True. Okay, we're going in the spooky zone, guys.
Awooga, boyo yo-yo in, woot woot,
Boyo-yo-in?
spring noise, barking and howling, incoherent screaming, fow hits the floor, cat call whistle, meow,
Yeah.
Vaporeon.
Okay. We need to find some new resources, like diamond and shit, okay?
I just finished my first homebrew cider. Listening to stream while I prep them for pasteurizing. Wish me luck in not making bottle bombs. Also, Carlos, wake up.
That's awesome. I hope it turns out good.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning.
Hi Bosch, can
Passing
you send me
100
shiny
meters.
Pokemon vibes?
Oxygen
I want a
efficiency
yellow
decreased.
Dreepy. Also, I hope you're having a great day.
I am, as a matter of fact. Ooh, rebreather. Thank you.
Don't sell yourself short, Bosch. You too can be anti-Semitic if you try hard and believe in yourself.
Hold on. That was a rebreather.
Hey Bonk. Oh god, oh asterisk 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 asterisk, please tell me you'll play Space Marine 2 on stream when it comes out. Also, did you see those crazy Nazi pamphlets from Los Angeles?
You mean pamphlets? Or do you mean the guys who were out over the 405?
Why does the bladderfish have drinkable water?
Because a bladder just refers to, like, an internal fluid sac. I think that the bladderfish needs fresh water, so it purifies it and keeps it in its body.
How does one reconcile pro-union with having to deal with awful union laborers who slow down work, get people written up, etc.? It's a constant struggle at work.
Well, because unions are power structures that don't always act, like, for the betterment
I'm
of everyone
dressing
around
up
them,
as
but
you
it's
for
still good to have
Halloween,
them.
and I got your impression down pretty good. Remind me, should I say the N-word with a hard R or not? I appreciate it, thanks.
Only for special occasions. Like, what you've asked is basically like saying, how do you reconcile being pro-democracy with the fact that democracies are often slow and inefficient and, like, bad, you know? Fernando.
Hey Vosh, you look great with your National Socialist German Workers' Party haircut.
Why it gotta be like this? Thank you.
My boomer mom watches Fox News 24/7, even though Tucker would think she's a child abuser for signing off on her trans son starting T at 15. I want to have hope.
Well, that is a pretty strong testament, at least, to their willing to give on some issues.
Hey Voosh, what are your honest thoughts on Bill Maher? Is he solemnly a pure liberal or more libertarian?
Bill Maher's a fucking conservative. Bill Maher's been such an active piece of shit lately.
As Samir said, humans are landfish. I say cephalopods are the water humans.
That's true. Where? Where's... Oh.
The rebreather literally only spawns in that one spot in the entire game. Took me fucking forever to find it my first blind playthrough.
Goddamn.
Lucky.
Technology.
Whoa, spoilers!
I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not
Hey
know
Vosh
what we
in
will
chat.
find.
Thank you all for
I
being a
just
part
know
of this
it is
community for so long. You're all rad.
Signal
8 or
location
9 year vet, I
uploaded to
think.
PDA.
Proud of you, Vosh. Opinion on Ireland issue?
Which Ireland issue? Thank you, Kork. I appreciate that. That's a very broad question, though.
My dad said Tucker Carlson is the last honest man on the news. What do?
I can't... I get so little time to respond in the text-to-speech section. I can't fix these that quickly. I don't know. That's hard.
Crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
Depends on what you're making.
Hey Vosh, missed you while you were gone. But learned how to do makeup during the break.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Caleb, you need to wake up. They're coming for you. If they find you, we're all dead. Wake up. Wake up, Caleb. God, please wake up.
Why it gotta be like this? What is Caleb a reference to?
Techno-humanist future pog 30 seconds.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm getting information overload. There's so much that we have to do. Okay. Okay, first of all... spooky noises, that's great. Okay, we need to, get the rebreather, because that's very useful. That'll extend our depth by a lot. Okay. Rebreather. Much oh my god, so much inventory space. Okay, we'll deal with that. Yes, I played the original Subnautica. Rebreather. Okay. We're finally almost ready. Gotta not pick my beard.
Never have I felt so much gender dysphoria when my non-binary as was asked to send wee pics to a girl I met off Tinder. I am sad face.
You don't have to if you don't want to, you know.
My father also used to say that Tucker Carlson tells the truth until I changed his mind. Folded hands. Region letter U, region letter S, region letter U, region letter S, region letter U, region letter S.
I couldn't agree more with everything that you just said. What the fuck did you just say to me?
After my berserk tattoo I am gonna get a 3 arrows tattoo and then a Junji Ito tattoo. I wonder if anyone out there has a Voshite tat yet.
I would not be surprised. Has anyone ever donated saying they have a Vosh tattoo?
Hey Vosh, can you fix all my problems in this infinitesimally small amount of time? What do, Daddy?
Get therapy, delete lawyer Facebook. Got it.
But have you played the glory that is Metal Wolf Chaos XD?
No, but I have it installed actually. I have it so that maybe we could play it on stream sometime.
Chat, thanks for the solutions to my dad problem. I think try deploying the rock.
Such a versatile solution. Oh! I hit the goddamn thingy. Okay, we're so close to being able to cave dive. It's because I keep getting distracted. Also, finding that bit of technology. Very helpful. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're not a goddamn Leviathan. I'm not afraid of you. There will be far greater monsters than you.
Asterisk error, asterisk internal system error. All donations refunded, asterisk error.
It finally happened. My undue wealth returned. We just need one more silver, and then we're able to make the rebreather. Oh, I didn't know bladderfish spawned here. Nice. Silver. Yes! Nice! Okay, let's get it.
How does it feel being constantly wet in this game?
Well, we're wearing a wetsuit, so I have to assume that makes it a little bit more tolerable. I don't want any spoilers, chat.
Help me, Vosh, I'm being controlled by my brain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aren't we all? Silver. Silver. Give me my rebreather. Nice. How much will this help?
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling
Vosh
air
thoughts on
more
Omori,
efficiently
and
at
why was it the
significant
best game of
depths.
2020? And
Create
who
the
would you bang
freedom.
from the game? And why is it Humphrey?
I would bang Humphrey. Because, you know, all his little dudes would tickle your gonads from inside, obviously. Battery? Oh, copper ore. I gotta clean all this shit up. God damn it.
Spoiler. At the end of the game you wake up to find out it was all a dream.
Fuck you.
Did you know the world's first accurate pregnancy test was injecting a pregnant person's urine into a frog and seeing if it would lay eggs?
Seriously? That's quite the meme. Yep. Oh, damn. Well, it's a wacky world we live in. Okay. It's finally time.
The Expanse show did an amazing job adapting the books and you can still read them. BC they're different and explain the science. Also new Star Trek is good now.
Is it now? Alright. We're gonna go to the place where our alien duder told us to go because that's a good lead and it'll probably lead us to a cave that might have diamond. Fuck you. Oh. Oh my god. Beep beep. I'm in a sea truck. Beep beep.
The Republicans are going to take the House and Senate, install MTG as Speaker, get rid of the filibuster, impeach Biden and Harris so MTG will be the POTUS. What country do you recommend escaping to?
I see we're not succumbing to doomerism at all over here.
If Vosh can do anything, can he make a horse so big he can't ***** it?
Maybe I should find a different way of replacing the naughty words for the sake of TTS. So it doesn't spell out all the asterisks. There's gotta be a way. Can you do a custom word? Probably. Like just make it say bleep or something. Alright, we're pretty much directly above. Ah, yes. These fucking things. We're pretty much directly above the ancient alien artifact. Bonk.
If intelligent life actually visits Earth, do you think Republicans will finally retire the illegal aliens term when it comes to humans?
I imagine they would be quite negative towards the existence of extraterrestrials and would probably keep that term. Oh, shit. I think we have to go in on our own. I swear we've been in here. Fruit pasture. So we lose oxygen much slower now. Look at all these sea monkeys. Look at these little duders.
I take Ritalin and refills are such a hassle. Never get enough to get to the next appointment. No such issues with my other meds. Is Adderall the same way?
Yes, because they're both controlled substances.
Been dressing as the Bachelor from Pathologic for spooky season only to find no one IRL knows what pathologic even is.
True. It's your job to proselytize, to spread the knowledge.
I find it weird how both my brother, you and I all built our first bases on that same location. Feels like we're all drawn to that location subconsciously.
Yeah, because it's cool. Laser cutter.
Hi Bonch, it's Raphael Warnock. We will quadruple match your donation
blueprint
now before the
synthesized.
FEC deadline so I can pay for my vehicle's extended warranty.
Dope. Yeah, you'll need that. Okay, where? Fucking took my copper ore. Little piece of shit. These goofy goobers. Okay, how do I get down there?
Gonna get a triple Vorse tramp stamp, KEKV.
Make sure to take pics and donut with links to them. For the clout. Ah.
My political ideology is Marxist fascism with Hassanabi thought and Vanderbilist characteristics.
More than just an artifact.
Valid?
It will
Valid.
help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad I could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal
I love that
form
my
of
university's response to
Well,
Proud Boys
yes.
beating up students
If you
on campus
continue
during a
searching,
protest is, we
I
stand
may
by free
regain some
speech
of
and
my
promote
connection
civil
to the
discussion.
network, piece by piece.
Yeah, universities tend to be cucks about this sort of thing. Did I get anything for doing that? I got a quantum locker. Ah!
Hassan is just discount Turkish Vash.
Be nice now. What is a quantum locker?
Hi Yavanch, my sibling and I came out to our family. They're all very supportive except our dad. He's a bigot and about to never see us again. LMAOO.
Really? It's all over because of that? God damn, that moved quickly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I sure love donating non sequiturs that everyone is confused by. Anyway, Vash should change his username to Brimblow.
Thank you. Okay. We need to go in another, much, much deeper cavern.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh, did they give me copper ore? They didn't take it.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
That's
What
so
do you mean?
nice.
We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's
Did you
more to
hear
life
the
than
insane
research,
tirade
Alan.
Modi went
I
on
can't
yesterday?
lie.
It
Work
was
would
all
go
over the
faster
news
if
and
I could read my
Pakistan is
colleagues'
mad.
minds, but
He said that we need
thoughts
mo
are
of these
private,
nuts in your
and
mouth.
people have their own
Got
inner
him.
lives.
Got him.
People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000
Subnautica
strings,
is when you don't renew your
each
planet's
playing its
extended
own
climate
range of
change
notes.
warranty.
None
That's
louder
true.
than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
I feel like it's so fucking common for aliens and sci-fi to be like psionic hive minds that I'm actually more interested. I'm actually more interested when they're like regular, you know what I mean? If they're more relatable.
If you pin blueprints with
Oh.
right-click, the sea monkeys will bring you components to build them sometimes.
Oh,
Make
that's
sure
nice.
you always have a blueprint pinned.
I'm scanning him later, Canoe. He's mad at me right now. I want a larger vehicle so I can bap him if necessary. Somewhere here.
Thoughts on Stellaris?
Stellaris. I don't think I've played Stellaris.
Hola Vaushido, just got paid today. Have some clams to go with your underwater adventure.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do you think the recent Twitter acquisition will have a significant effect on politics?
I don't think so, but that's just my opinion.
I'm sick of everyone saying that Vosh killed and cannibalized a man in 2020 over an argument about Hegelian dialectics. Vosh did not cannibalize a man.
Thank you for speaking the truth and standing up to the haters. It really means a lot.
Why play Subnautica when Supernautica, the game where the ocean is above you, exists?
Maybe
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money. Manuel's not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Some of the stuff they created has tentacles. Okay, there's got to be some good shit down here.
Hello, Vop. Does your merman Sona have a thing for seahorses? They have silly little squiggly tails.
What the fuck are you guys saying half the time? Oh, there's a shark. Okay. But it's not a Leviathan. $350 down. This is as farthest down we've gone so far. Whoa! Yes! Diamond! We got it, lads!
The more tentacles, the better. Smuggy.
That's a well-held opinion. Sea Truck Fabricator Module. Nice! More diamond.
Hi, Vouch, please stop appearing in my dreams. It's always very strange. Last time you stared at me at a Walmart and tried to take the Fig Newtons out of my cart.
No promises. Fig Newtons are pretty good.
Yo, Vosh. Been watching you for 2 years. You motivated me to make a student workers union in the middle of Trump country.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hope that the union's going well. That's awesome. Happy to have inspired. Oh, that's a big boy.
Haven't played a new video game in like 4 years. Should I play Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, or Elden Ring first? All have been on my list for a while.
They are all stunningly good games. That's really just up to what your preferences are. Of the three, Outer Wilds is my favorite.
If I ever got elected to the Senate, I would
Warning.
unironically
30
introduce
seconds of
cruise
oxygen
control
remaining.
legislation that restricted the amount of words to Ted Cruz.
Good, do it. Running low
One
on
time I
oxygen.
had a dream that you arrested me for going into the left-handed bathroom.
And I would, too. We gotta... God damn it.
Greetings, Vosh. This is Paul von Hindenburg. I'm about to appoint this one guy as chancellor. Do you want to assess him before, or should I go forward with it?
Just go forward. It's fine. It's probably okay. Oh! Oh!
Started my PhD this fall and made new friends. YT Feed was on the TV at my place and one of them gave me a weird look. Turns out he's a Vaushite. Hi, Julio.
Hi, Julio. You guys are not making this easy.
Cheese on a cracker. Enjoy your Twitch ban, lol.
Yeah. What is that? This area has so much diamond.
The Arknights anime comes out tomorrow. I am hyped. You might not like it because it's based off the story of a gacha game, though.
New creature
The story
discovered.
is really good, though.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, at least.
Vosh ate human meat to show his interlocutors that their cannibalism didn't impress him.
Yeah. A debate tactic they were not prepared for. Okay, Oh, God. Okay, now I see.
Vosh would play Subnautica. I'm more of a Domnautica guy myself.
Yeah, I like hanging out with subs. That means I am a Dom. Thank you. Wow. Okay, we got the C thingy. We got the thingy that we wanted. Let's just grab a couple more diamonds, then get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Going to Umaken next weekend, going as the HXRNY Bonk Shiba Inu dog, but as a shonen anime protagonist will send pics. Also
yeah.
play No More Heroes thumbs up music.
Maybe. Possibly. That one fucking shark, man. I have a lot of diamond. We can escape now. We got a lot of good stuff. That was very good. Good job, guys. Nice. We found a fucking diamond cave.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, let's finish the thing that we've been trying to build that we couldn't build.
Will you ever do a VR stream, Vosh?
I'm not really a big VR guy. Makes me nervous. Get spooked pretty easy in general. I couldn't even play Outlast. I just couldn't play it.
This is the non-existent Switch dono.
Haha. Switches are rare. How far in am I? Don't answer that, because that's a spoiler. But I don't think I'm very far in. I haven't played the Fallout games, but I want to. I like CRPGs as long as they're a single character. I don't like playing as multiple characters.
You claim bottoms are cringe, but you also want people to sub to you. Curious. Seriously though, I agree on the bottoms.
I recently learned someone I respected is actually a bottom. It's devastating.
Chat and Vosh, remember to squeeze cream cheese between your toes before going into any stressful situation.
Why are you
it
like
really
this?
helps.
Why are you guys like this? Why?
The new Resident Evil Village DLC comes out tomorrow. Looks good.
Yeah, I might play it off stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. I'm already so far behind in games that I need to play on stream.
I finished Cyberpunk Edge Runners and cried for 15 minutes straight. Great use of my time.
I'm glad you liked it. A bottom feeder and it tastes like it. That bad, huh? Ugh, barely any stats. Okay. Okay. Now to finish this, we need a diamond and lead, which we have. And we have lead? Lead? Lead. Finally! There we go. Now we have the ability to upgrade things. First of all, let's get a thermoblade. So now we can cook fish right there in the ocean.
Would you ever host a fan meetup in Seattle? Would love to meet you and other local Voshites in the area, all to inevitably form a Voshist 0RRGY.
Maybe. Quantum Locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Oh, nice. It's a piggy bank.
Hi Vish, I haven't played League of Legends in about 2 years and I have had more time to waste with Destiny 2 plus I am less angry. What's your favorite mineral?
I'm not sure. There are a lot of cool minerals. That's a tough one.
The new Re 4 looks very spooky and gross. I'm going to pre-order it.
I'll probably play it on stream. Okay, we can get a plasteel ingot with titanium and lithium, which is easy to get.
I was weirded out by VR at first too, but I got a headset anyway. It hits different, you need to get one. The biggest changes in gaming are happening with VR.
Maybe. Hold on.
Happy 25th anniversary to Age of Empires. They also announced Age of Mythology is getting the definitive edition treatment. Best of luck in your canvassing.
Didn't Age of Empires already get that? Am I mistaken? Didn't Age of Empires already get that? Oh, Age of Mythology! Fuck, dude. I haven't played Age of Mythology in so long. Holy shit. That was so fucking fun back when I was a kid. Okay. And now we need the... lead and glass.
Had a girl over while I was rewatching your Dark Souls boss tier list and saw her watching the fight with Gale while I was going down on her.
Dope, dope. Dope.
Any thoughts on the U.S. intervention in Haiti?
I don't know much about it. I haven't looked into it. I want to for the next, like, chill stream that I do. I've heard basically, like, we're providing military aid and assistance at the behest of an undemocratically elected government, so it's kind of like a spooky shadow coup, kind of. But I haven't looked into it. Sea truck upgrade! Let's see how far down this lets us go. Where is the modification panel? Is it just from inside? Oh wait, was that right there? No? It's just from inside? Ah, here. Okay, 300. Now we can take that down to 300 meters.
I recently moved to Seattle. Any Voshites in the Pokemon TCG community? Also, any recommendations on food or date ideas?
For me, I think cooking a meal together is really fun.
Thank you, Vosh, for being you. We don't always agree, but most of our values align, and even your bad takes are useful to see how we think differently. You rad.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to make... another mobile vehicle bay.
Why don't more people have sex over the sounds of a YouTuber's playthrough of a From Software game?
Because they don't want to come that quickly. Yeah, I'll get the old one. That's faster.
Almost hit 3 deer, 1 wild boar, and a number of rabbits tonight.
Holy shit.
Newspaper car goes beep beep in the night. Also extended warranty.
How do you
Sam, wake up.
Nearly
Horse
hit
1, 2, 3.
How do you nearly hit 3 deer in one day? That's insane. Okay.
Do you have a favorite breed of horse? Force.
I don't know anything about horse breeds. I do know that gray horses are cool. I don't know why. Just horses that are gray. There's just like a kind of austere sleekness to that I think looks cool.
Are you still planning to play the MGR DLC? Not that Subnautica isn't also rad.
I am, yeah. The reason I chose to play this now is because I'm celebrating the ability to play it. My new computer allows me to do this with one PC. Most people can only stream stuff like this with a 2-PC setup. They have one computer dedicated to streaming, the other to playing. But I can now do both off a single computer because of how powerful it is. It feels good. Okay, here's the mobile vehicle bay.
Goat here, goat smell, goat feel, goat see, MLEM.
That's so true. Do you have specs posted? Yes. Oh, Evadan666. Subnautica is incredibly poorly optimized. It is hell for streaming. Oh yeah, of course the Richie Buzz. Absolutely. But I don't think they'd invite me. I definitely do not think Markiplier or Jacksepticeye would have me be a guest on their channel. You know, as much as I would love to dream. I've always really liked Markiplier. Fuck off, Kanye. Markiplier is the one, like, normie YouTuber. I like Markiplier basically entirely, and I like the Game Theorists. Game Theory channel? Like, kind of ironically. I know the Game Theory channel will say a lot of dumb shit just for, like, you know, whatever. Like, here's the latest, like, game for 5-year-olds or whatever. Let's do theories. But there's something I find kind of endearing about the energy that he puts behind those videos. That, I don't know, I just kind of like on its own. Markiplier, however, I just generally like.
Mr. Koczynski, we'd like to reach out to you to discuss your horse's extended warranty.
Beep! Nice try, my guy. Okay, so we should now be able to make additional modules. Fabricator module, attachable C-truck module for fabricating tools and equipment. We can have a fabricator with us? That is so cool! Plasteel ingot, computer chip, and lead. That's fair, Tempest. I would not blame anyone for disliking MatPat. Like, I would never, ever blame someone for disliking MatPat. Do I need more lead? I think I do. Oh no, I have one more lead. Well, save point. I think everyone likes Markiplier. It's really hard not to. Okay, hold on. What's my favorite Mario game? Probably Super Mario Galaxy, I'd say. Okay, hold on. Where is the... Here it is. Computer chip. I need a computer chip. Okay. Copper wire, gold, table coral. I have all those things. Gold. This is so dope. Let me build it. Yes.
Markiplier literally went on Logan Paul's podcast, so you might have a chance.
I'm nowhere near Logan Paul. Not by a mile. Just back up into it. I saw someone donate, but it didn't pop up. Would I do more on Bill Maher? Possibly, yeah. It's just difficult to because the stuff where he talks is like copyrighted. Okay, how do I... Oh. Fucking cool.
Hey Viche, you should smoke cigarettes on stream. Extended car warranty.
To look cool? I agree. I'm bumping. Yes! Awesome! Hell yeah! Yes! Dude! Can I build in here? No. Okay. It is its own module. This is honestly quite nice. Okay. Disconnect modules, exit C-truck. Alright. Nice. We're gonna build ourselves a goddamn vehicle with this thing. Get over here. There you go. Cooks it right there. Yep. Okay. I'll rebuild these in a sec.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oxygen.
I didn't realize it would just jettison the oxygen that was already in there. Alright, hold your horses. There we go. Yeah, Phoenix Fox, I did. At Xander's behest.
Have you seen Markiplier's series on Soma? It's his best work, and I feel like you would really like Soma if you saw it.
I saw it. No point in playing Soma after you've seen that, though. I mean... Okay. I just want to build this out a little bit so I can start actually organizing the shit that I have in there, rather than leaving it as is. Because it was quite messy. Do I never rewatch movies? I don't that often. Here? Can't get it, like, centered properly.
Said this in chat, but if Markiplier openly said that he liked you, it would flip the entire online left to its knees.
It would definitely be quite nice, but I don't think it that productive to fantasize about that.
Hey Vanch, I was actually contemplating buying a Subnautica yesterday. If you've played the first one, can you tell me the one you like more?
Sure, but I gotta play both first. I don't know if the online left cares that much about Markiplier. They should. Do solar panels work underwater? Yeah, they do. Need another titanium. No power, because it's not.
Finally got a shiny Piplup. I have absolutely no idea what to call her though. Any ideas?
That'd be more the domain of chat. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Okay. Now let's think. What if we built a foundation? You know, I kind of like the idea of building a foundation and having the solar panels up there. Doesn't that seem nice?
Voosh, have you heard of Battletech? As detailed as 40k in terms of lore, but more grounded while still having giant mechs. Also, clanners get bent.
I'm afraid that I haven't, actually. I don't like that. I don't like the way it sort of situates in the ground there. Here, hold on. Just give me a second. I want to find like a nice, satisfying... Whoops. Kind of interesting how it doesn't...
Hello, Ian. This is John from GamerDiapers.com. Your one-stop shop for RGB lit diapers for gamers who don't leave their chair.
That sounds dope.
Your credit card declined.
Never mind. Oh, there you go. The fucking sun just came back up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Do you see what I mean? Like, if the solar panels are here, and then, like, the power relay gets connected via the power transmitter? That'd be kind of cool, right? But why? I don't know. I like it.
What's the most contorted version of Vosh you've heard? Vaush, Voosh, Vonch, Vorsh, Broosh, Vonks, Vache, Vinks, Brash, Bilsh,
Welcome
Verge,
aboard, Captain.
Brock.
I like Vunk, personally. We need to go out and get more lead. Wait, hold on. From the inside of this... Is there a purpose to the second level other than feeling cool? You can build a ladder, right?
You may have heard of the mech sim game series MechWarrior. It's in the Battletech universe. Also, the other donor is Free Birth Scum.
Dope. Free birth scum? I have no idea what that is. What? Oh, it instantly... I see. We can make this like our bedroom? That seems kind of nice, I think. Is there a way to put a window out here?
Why do I smoke? Why don't I stop? Just like I made your girl's cherry go pop. Man, you a flop. I'm on the top. Asterisk, 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 Ema make you sit right on my Glock.
That's so fucking true, dude. Holy shit. Bars. Anyone else love those bars? Okay. Alright, I think I know what it's time to do. It's time... to get some shit real quick. Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of customization stuff that we can't really deal with just yet. Like windows and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is this, okay? We're going to focus on the stuff that we can do. And the main thing that I care about right now is inventory management. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a locker right here. I'm going to put a locker right here. Try to make it equal.
Is Vorse a mix between Vosh and a horse, or is it just when a horse vors Vosh?
I think it can be either, depending on the context. It's like some languages. It's very contextual.
Watched end of Evangelion and it was insane. I loved it, yet I still feel messed up. Disappointed that Shinji and Misato's relationship took that turn, though.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure the subtext is that Misato did that as a kind of last-ditch effort at trying to, like, get Shinji's broken brain to get in the goddamn mecha, more so.
Asterisk, 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 you, Clanner. You lost to the phone company. To the fucking phone company. Bechall me if you dare, and if you actually have supply lines this time.
True. Anyway, I feel like it had far more to do with, like, a desperate effort to get Shinji to move because she knew she was dead. Like, cause she said, like, I'll show you the rest when you're back, closed the elevator on him, and immediately collapsed and died, right? Like, and I think she knew that. Like, the last thing she said was, like, you know, did I do good? So, if you think about it that way, I think it's far more sympathetic.
Hey Vosh, Sue Dreams. After all these years, you've never been in mine. Lol. Now leaving. All this warranties shit is giving me PTSD. From when I sold M.
Yeah, see guys, stop with the car warranty meme. You're triggering their PTSD. I want to gather some lead. Where are all the goddamn... Oh, hey! Oh, hey. Beep, beep. Friend.
Oxygen.
I know. I just want to make a nice looking base, you know? But the main thing that matters to me, it doesn't have to be huge, but I do want it to be, sort of inventory managed. How'd you get the FPS fixed? Oh, I just had to run OBS in admin mode, and it was fine. Here we go.
You should rename your game streams to people paying me money to listen to random shit. Also, Shinji was a wuss for not getting into a giant robot alien.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I fully sympathize with Shinji. The world did not do him enough.
Oxygen.
Force. There's a horse faction in Battletech, by the way. Clan Hell's horses have plenty of fat horse mechs for you to ride into battle. A free birth is born naturally.
I'll keep that in mind. I still have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
What's your opinion on Germa? He gaslit Hassan on stream like a true psycho.
Good. I love Germa. Everyone loves Germa. Only psychos don't love Germa.
A comfy TTS stream is always welcome, friend. Here is my viewer tax.
Thank you very much.
Has anyone else noticed the suspicious number of moderators on large channels who happen to be anarchists? Not accusing anyone, just asking questions. I'm drunk and wanted to say that Well There's Your Problem is a great podcast recommendation. As a future, hopefully, engineer, this is the perfect podcast for me.
I do like them quite a lot. I'm very, very fond of Well There's Your Problem.
People who hate germa are unironically germaphobes.
True. Just seeing if I can. But what is this supposed to connect to? If not that. No, I have not, Zan. What is this? Would this connect if that was finished?
Shinji just didn't want to get into his dead mom robot. I can relate.
Yeah, it's a common issue.
Found some cool liberal protest songs. One is Solidarity Whatever, and the other is Which Side Am I On?
Which side are you on, huh? Huh?
Hello Vosh, I love you. I have a bedspread with your face on it and VGG wallpaper, and also I have your home address tattooed on my left testicle.
Oh, good, where people won't see it. It's responsible of you.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, God. I'm just trying to build, game. I just want to see if I can... God damn it. This is... I always do this with games like this, man. I like it, don't get me wrong. It's just like... Oh, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. And then it's like, well, shit. What the fuck do I do now? A million things. I have to do a million things. Give me a bladderfish.
Didn't Matt Pat say sussy shit? Making attack helicopter jokes, conflating drag, trans people, incest with queerness, and that gay men are testosterone deficient.
I don't know. I mean, I think, like, if we're being honest, we have to recognize that basically everyone, if you put them in front of a camera for long enough, will have said sussy shit at some point in their life. Especially if you're going back, like, years and years. Including, like, you, probably. You, the person who donated that. So just, I'm not saying that means there's no issue. I'm just saying keep that in mind when trying to evaluate stuff like this. Yeah, MatPat's been on the internet for a long time. Long time.
Helicopter parents sound way lamer after you've watched Evangelion. Dead robot alien mom sounds way cooler.
That's true. Hey, chat, is there a larger underwater unit than the multi-purpose room? Or is that the largest, like, single... There's a larger one? Okay.
By the way, young gays, your homework is to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show before Monday. I require a 500-word essay on my desk, or you get sent to video essayist jail.
I hate video essayist jail. No, I didn't want to cook the butterfish! God damn it. Whatever, I have 2 other for water. I've never seen Rocky Picture Horror Show. Nice try, Jeffrey. You'll have to pay more than that than shill for your autistic interest.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shut up. Okay. Let's finish building some of this crap. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a locker here. Wait, what if instead of a hatch, this was just an I compartment? Wait, no, a T compartment. It's so obvious. Can't deconstruct coffee vending machine first? Oh, because it's okay. I didn't need that anyway.
Hi, Bish. Thank you for giving me the confidence to lay down shirtless in the park and let squirrels eat peanut butter out of my belly button.
Why are the... You're welcome.
I'm so heartened about the backlash to DJ Mule's absurd video.
It was a pretty fucking bad video, you know?
Howdy, you should watch some videos by a creator named The Researcher. He's still stuck in Russia and makes videos.
I can give it a look. Oh, you know what video I got recommended recently that got me to check out a new creator? It was, they did a video on, like, the discovery of new atoms and how one guy faked it. What is that guy's name? The guy who faked an element, yeah. That was a really good video. Yeah, the YouTube has been recommending that video a lot, but it is a really nice video.
$10 for Daddy Vosh. A question for No Man's Sky players in chat. With only base computers, could you colonize a good chunk of a planet?
In No Man's Sky or in real life? Do I want it over here? Like, here's the room where I put storage, but here's the room where the construction stuff is? Do I want that? No, I don't, do I? No, I don't think so. I think I want the storage back here. I'm like this every time, man.
Look at this insane shit. We really do live in the future.
Oh, hey, Zan. Zan, I'm not clicking links right now, you goddamn... Okay, Zan, I promise that by the end of this stream, I will look at that, okay? That's my pledge to you. But I am not... I'm on the goddamn warpath right now.
Voosh, what is your favorite fiction book? I am a writer and I require this information.
I'm very fond of the Witcher books, actually. For fantasy, I really, really like those. You can fit double lockers there? Really? Without them clipping into the... Nah. Oh, against the left wall and right wall, like here? Oh, good idea.
What's your take on unintervention in Haiti?
Unintervention? I need to look into it. I haven't really done the research on it, and I've avoided talking about it because I don't know. This feels a bit cramped. Is that cramped? That's not too cramped. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry, guys. This won't take that much longer. Once you have the basic template down, my main concern is, like, future-proofing, basically. Yeah, the ability to snap stuff would be nice. I don't know why they don't have that in the default game. It seems like just a mistake to not have it. Oh. Hello? Seems like it, Zan. Zan, no politics. Let's chill. Is there a reason why? If this isn't even, I'm gonna kill myself. I can't get it to be even. Wall lockers it is. Okay. Honestly, it's not bad. Is it uneven? Oh my god. At least this game lets you and reconstruct stuff with no penalty. That's pretty good.
Hi chat, hope you are doing well. I would like to recommend Mini Minuteman for fantastic archaeology, geology, anthropology content debunking conspiracy theories.
That sounds nice. No, it's uneven. No. This is fine.
Yo Vosh, this is my first time catching any of the streams, but I've seen all of debates ND, probably most of vids. This is a lil thanks.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm delighted to hear you enjoy the content.
How do we teach liberals to tell the difference between solar punk and greenwashing?
Greenwashing? I think they're pretty distinct, right? Solar punk is its own goddamn thing. I feel like they're pretty distinguishable. That's an interesting question, though. Okay, this has to be fine for now. If I get too finicky, I'm never leaving this place. Okay. Now I just need to transfer some materials. Okay? The left side. This is going to be where we're putting the fucking titanium. This is where we're going to put other stuff. That's non-processed. Lead, salt, gold. We'll find a better place for this soon. No, I haven't, Sam, but I plan to. Okay, the titanium's going over there on the left. You can change the color of the text on wall lockers by clicking one of the little circles next to the front panel. I don't know, Black. I haven't seen it. Okay. For right now, this wall locker... Whoa! This wall, not walker. This wall locker next to the bed will contain supplies, like healing, stuff like that.
Neptune was discovered mathematically before visually. Mendeleev discovered elements had never been observed. Science proves through prediction, religion can't.
Yeah, I don't disagree. What was that? Did you guys see that? It looked like there were shadow people out there. Jesus. Hold on. We need water and food and so on again. This is going to be less tedious to deal with once we have the water purifiers. We'll be able to scan those at some point. We'll get those soon. Honestly.
Spoiler. You were underwater the whole time.
Source. Source. We need some bladderfish.
Hi Bush, finishing what Azan never could. I've been watching Subnautica playthroughs since the game's development. I'm excited to watch you die to alleviate trans.
Wait, did Hassan never finish Subnautica? Ever? I thought he finished it. He was too scared of it? Lamau. Hey, I was shit scared when I was playing Subnautica too. That's not... Inventory. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Why am I carrying all this crap?
Spoiler. Water is wet. Now watch chat implode.
Liberals explode when they hear this one fact.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. Hard to find those damn bladderfish around here. It's much easier in the starting location. I guess that won't really be an issue once we have the water purifier, but until then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have you considered that water isn't wet, but instead is wetness?
I don't believe it. I failed to consider this information. There we go. That's a bit better. I get your last wish. Okay. Oh, that's right. We now have, we can craft while we're on the go now. Guys. Our truck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We don't need to worry about it as much. Yeah, our Ford F-150. Yeah. Okay. Well, then in that case, let's fucking go. Locker W, sure. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, I left my shit over here. Beep beep. Have I seen Black Adam? Nope. It did not look great. 43% power on this is not great, but I guess technically I can craft a new battery on the go if I really need to. Okay. So let's just pick a direction ahead. When we were headed back from our pilot last known position, we encountered this big sunken ship. I want to see what's over there. We can now head further down as well. Ooh. Uh-huh. Well.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
That's true. Water. Battery. Itch. Controller.
If Subnautica is so good, why is there no Subnautica 2.0? Just the original and 0 KEKB.
Sea Truck Aquarium module. Oh shit! Twuck. We get to have a giant fucking...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope. You're not so scary. You're not a fucking Leviathan. Lithium.
Hey chat, are you alone? Play a free join Progressive Victory 22. We have a GOTV goal of 2,000 and we are currently at 500 shifts. Love you chat and Rash.
Yeah, that's the get out and vote shift. We're hoping for 2,000 signups for the final push to get as many people as possible to get out there and vote. And I cannot overstate how important it is that they reach that goal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, guys, this is the area that had the Leviathan. The whale Leviathan. But I don't want to be here. I want to be where the ship is. How dare you, Canoe? You've met my mother. Oh. Found it. Bonk.
New creature
Ooh,
discovered.
Spooky. Copper wire. Alright, we do not want to run out of oxygen in here. Have a good night, Charlotte. Titanium ingot. So there's going to be a lot of cool stuff in here. But we need to make trips back out for oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no, I have to pee. But I'm having fun. I will simply pee my pants. We need a laser cutter for that. Ah, I didn't make one.
Hello, Fung. I've only joked on TTS, but I'll take this time to say thanks for helping me move further left after a Midwestern upbringing. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you. The pleasure's mine entirely. I'm just proud you put stock in what I have to say. We need 2 diamonds. Fuck. We gotta go back. But it's really close. It's really close. I should have made the laser cutter before leaving. Pin blueprints? Never. Let me pee. And then we'll get the laser cutter. Okay. Quick trip. Quick trip back. Oh, y'all have been real kind to me today. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I find this game very fun to play with you guys. Oh, right. I'm a lot larger than I think now.
Was a bit behind on the stream and heard someone mention NGE. Treat yourself sometime and check out the 4Kids cut of Cruel Angel's thesis.
Don't worry, I've seen it. Have you had the Humboldt fog cheese before? Yeah, I've had a whole wheel of it once given to me as a gift. I mean, I did go to college in Humboldt. I saw on Twitter that you quite like it. I think so, Canoe.
Would you be willing to discuss the failure of conservative politics and the culture war with atheist YouTuber Pine Creek Doug?
Sure, if he's interested in talking, I'm not opposed. Am I really out of diamond? No, okay, there we go. I thought I had more. Then finish the material transfer here. We got some resources. What is it again? 1 titanium. Okay. Yes, Black. Give me that laser. Nope. Oh, what's the next depth upgrade, by the way? Ruby enameled glass synthetic fibers. And synthetic fibers are made from spiral plant clipping or ruby. So ruby and spiral plant clipping are the next gatekeeps for the
There's
upgrade.
storage in the fabricator module of your truck on the floor.
Yeah, there is. It's dope and pog-pilled. Alright, lads. That's it. We've finally done it. What is this? Damage? Oh, it's a little bit scuffed. Here.
Ever hear of Wendigoon? He makes good videos, but I'm not sure about his politics. I'm thinking yeehaw libertarian.
No, I'm not familiar with that YouTuber. I honestly, I don't have that much of, like, YouTube consumption presence. I don't know that much about YouTubers. I know this sounds a little bit sad, but unfortunately my career has kind of taken away my ability to be a fan of other things the way I used to. I used to, like, browse for YouTubers I liked, or go to subreddits or whatever, but now all my social media accounts are primarily, like, about me, which means that when I go on there, like, that's what I'm reminded of. Of course, I can have, like, other accounts that aren't all associated with me directly, but that's an active choice to log into them. And there's no longer the casual, like, let's just check Reddit or whatever, you know? It's now, like, what's on the front? Well, it's my subreddit posts, you know?
Good night, Vosh and chat. Also, this a reminder to fill out the student loan debt relief application. If you have not done it yet, takes 2 minutes tops.
Very true, yes. Do take care of that.
What's your opinion on President Sunday? He seems smart but has a tendency to escalate every conflict he's in needlessly.
He's got some goofier tendencies and positions that I disagree with, but I value his opinion. I do think he's a smart and good person. I generally quite, I value his input. I already got a laser cutter.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Oh. No, I know President Call. We went over that. It's pretty funny. No? Door stuck. Do you think Evangelion's gay representation is good or bad? I mean, the gay representation is just, Shinji and Kaoru, right? Is there any other you think of? I mean, there's a lot of subtext, but... Ooh, what is that? Parallel processing. I have no fucking idea what that is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good timing.
Hey Buck, I found your channel a couple months and have been really loving it. Anyway, do you have any resources for improving my general history knowledge?
That's a tough one. General history knowledge. I'm certainly no expert on it. First of all, thank you.
You know what would be a really smart idea after your recent content strike debacle? Play the Finding Nemo soundtrack in the background. Worth.
Brilliant idea. For general history knowledge, honest to God, I mean, I've been trying to do these research streams where, like, if I find something interesting or I just kind of want to know more about something that I'm not very knowledgeable about, I'll just do, like, a Wikipedia deep dive. You know, it sounds superficial, but Wikipedia articles contain far more information than the vast majority of people will have on the subject. People make fun of you for reading Wikipedia. People make fun of you for making Wikipedia because the kinds of people who will make fun of you for learning from Wikipedia don't know anything themselves. They're content in their ignorance. They don't know anything about anything, and they hate that you're showing them up.
Xenoblade soundtracks? You probably wouldn't like the games, but the music is crazy good.
I think I've heard some music in the Donkey videos making fun of them. Like, the people who make fun of learning off Wikipedia aren't scholars or researchers. They're not the people who have PhD level knowledge of the subject. They're people who do nothing and know nothing. They're people who are arrogant and cynical who like make fun of people who try. Now, obviously, reading Wikipedia isn't going to make you an expert on a subject, and you should know that. But there's nothing sadder than somebody who will, like, sit there, watch you spend 2 or 3 hours digging through links and articles on a subject, using Wikipedia as your primary, like, reference source, and go like, Wikipedia scholar, Like, they don't know shit. It's about forming a general understanding. No, I had not, Tempest. Just a side change, Raiders. I don't have a PhD level understanding of any subject to Heal the Sunset. I just have a bachelor's. But that's fine. The average person has like a sub-elementary school education on any given subject, so, you know, whatever. I'm interested in what that parallel processing unit was meant to be. I want to head over to the area where we got diamonds from and get some more.
Wikipedia is a fantastic resource, just do not cite it directly. Also, gay marriage legal in Mexico, let's go.
Yeah, based. We're probably going to lose it over here soon. Yeah, it's, for Wikipedia, don't cite the Wikipedia article, cite the sources the Wikipedia article cites.
Wikipedia is the internet's encyclopedia. You use it to find knowledge sources that are being cited and vet those sources for their info. Some crave ignorance.
Yeah, exactly. Why does this area suck so much? These dudes are everywhere.
As a 6th-year PhD student in political science, I can attest that PhD level understanding ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, it's definitely not everything, but it's better than nothing, that's for sure.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right, we've got another quest marker. Let me just go get some more diamonds. Rodzilla 2K. I like sociology is a little bit more activist in nature.
I went to a private school a while back, and the teachers would tell us never to use Wikipedia as a source for anything, no matter what.
Yeah, and that's BS. And I think teachers tend to be, they're moving over on that, I think. Because that was always a really stupid thing to say.
Imagine reading Wiki and not funding your own research expedition to uncover the next scientific breakthrough or previously undiscovered ancient text.
True.
Plebs.
Yeah, imagine reading secondary sources rather than directly interviewing the subjects of your research. Couldn't be me. Oh, really quickly, because I need to, let me make some water. This probably burns a lot of the power, unfortunately. I do have an extra power cell in my possession, though.
My tanky brother dismissed someone's arguments because they cited Wikipedia, then turned around and said he hated aesthetic arguments, lol.
Well, you don't need me to tell you that your brother is probably not the most intellectually rigorous in these topics.
This is why flat earthers are on the cutting edge of science. Real eyes realize real lies.
True! Of course, flat earthers don't get anything from Wikipedia. They think Wikipedia is part of the, like, globalist shill elite or whatever.
Teachers used to tell me I wouldn't have a calculator in my pocket everywhere I went, while I literally sat in their class with a flip cell phone in my pocket.
Yeah, teachers can say some pretty dumbass shit. Sorry, that sneeze actually, like, knocked the IQ out of me. Okay, I want to refine that diamond. Okay, I think it was this way. Yeah, I think it was this way. I should have beacons around so that I can do this more easily in the future. I'll try to remember to make some next time I get back to the place.
Hiya Vush Senpai just wanted to recommend the Lightbringer series by Brent Weeks as a prime example of progressive media.
I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard good things about that. Okay, yeah, here it is. The two, like, things that you can get from this biome that I'm assuming are mostly exclusive are the table coral and the diamonds, so we're gonna try and get that.
On a serious note, a good rule of thumb is, don't cite Wikipedia, but rather go to the sources in the article and cite them instead.
Yeah. No, that's a very effective way of gaining knowledge on a subject. And of academic rigor. Guys, I'm being totally serious when I say this, alright? You can, at the very least, you can...
Do you ever listen to Cumtown? My favorite episode is when Adam pooped his pants and ruined Nick's chair with diarrhea leaking through his shorts.
That does sound like a Cumtown episode. No, I've never actually heard Cumtown outside of a couple of select bits. You can get all the way up to getting your bachelor's degree, almost never using anything more than Wikipedia, as long as you have good, sort of...
Warning. 30 seconds
My
of
English
oxygen
professor
remaining.
and the library people tell us that we can use Wiki to find information, but we need to find peer-reviewed articles for the source.
You will find those at the bottom of the wiki article. Oh, hold on. I didn't fuck up, did I? Oh, no.
Oxygen.
Okay, hold on. You can get all the way up to completing a bachelor's degree just, like, intelligently using Wikipedia. The critical thing here isn't the sources you use, it's how intelligently you can parse the information that you're given, you know? How much can you use it? What can you make of it? You know, what's more useful than others? Like, what seems bunk or biased and what isn't? That's the critical part. Depends on the bachelor's degree. I'm talking about the humanities. Please look at some of those fragments. I've scanned all of them. I think. Hey! How do I'm right-clicking. Oh, you're right. This is new. Ooh. We're gonna build a sea truck. We're gonna build a sea truck. Okay, this one. Okay, that one we got. Ooh. Ooh, that's the third. Get this for the titanium. And I feel like we've gotten what we need here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Doesn't hurt to grab a little more diamond. Isn't it crazy how people still, like, consider diamond to be really rare and valuable when it's actually quite easy to make synthetically? I think there's a service you can get where if a loved one dies, or like a pet or something, a loved pet or family or whatever, that you can get some of the ashes from their body compressed into a diamond. And I actually think that's quite nice, you know? I'm not normally a big fan of, like, novel ways of processing a body after it's gone, but I think that one's quite nice. There's one that makes you into a tree, and that's what I want. That's sweet. There's one that presses your ashes into a vinyl record. God damn, that's hip. What's happening? Okay, let's go build this additional...
I speak for all Voshites when I say that we demand a research stream on Rojava and the Zapatistas.
Oh, hi. Hello. I'm just gonna leave now. Where am I? Where the fuck? Where's up? And yes, we should.
Google Scholar is where you find all the peer-reviewed articles without the fluff. Did you see Age of Empires 2 is coming to console chat? Amazing.
Why would anyone want to play an RTS on console, though? Like, RTSs are one of the few genres that should absolutely be PC locked. I did actually have StarCraft for the Nintendo 64 back when I was younger, because I had a friend who had it on the computer, and I loved playing it at his house, but I didn't have a computer. Like, my family just had, like, the collective home computer, so I got it in N64.
My dad gave me a necklace with some of my mom's ashes in it, and I thought it was super weird.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, maybe if that was given to you totally unprompted, I could see why. Like, that was kind of like a weird impromptu thing, but
Hey Bosch, you might have addressed this, but curious if you saw Isaac Uncooked video reacting to one of your videos about detransitioning.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to this guy? Hasn't somebody informed me of this before?
Hidden Valley Ranch made a diamond out of ranch. Very American. Diamonds are overrated. Alexandrite is where it's at.
True. Vosh the liar grifter. From chat. At Grass Warlock. Vosh. He literally just showed the effects of testosterone. Apparently not, since that was apparently something happening to him beforehand.
So, again, this is where they get it all wrong, right? So he said, you know, his viewer said, actually, they're just showing the effects of testosterone. The viewer is exactly right. They were. And Vosh is like, well, actually, no, because that was happening beforehand. Due to testosterone. Does he not know what peak causes? And if he doesn't, then he probably shouldn't be talking about it and saying this person's a grifter because of this thing they said.
What?
Chat, you know nothing. Opal is the most op stone of all time.
Due to testosterone. Does he not know what peak causes? And if he doesn't, then he probably shouldn't be talking about it and saying this person's a grifter because of this thing they said. What they said makes sense. If you have peak cause, you could have male pattern baldness because it could increase your testosterone. It was due to testosterone, and then when he took testosterone exogenously, it got worse.
Oh, this is about that D-trans grifter who was like, look at the damage that testosterone is doing to me. By the way, I don't regret transitioning to male. And also, by the way, I was balding before I even took testosterone. So, like, yeah, look at how testosterone has ravaged my body. Also, I don't regret it. Also, this wasn't me taking testosterone. That person was experiencing pattern baldness as a cis female teenager. No, Vosh, they just came out as a D-trans. Oh, wait, are they detransitioning now? Because, like, 1 month ago, they were like, I don't regret this. They're 100% a grifter, though. Jump on Twitter, immediately have their sob story. Following fucking DeSantis.
Of course it did. Kind of peeking the mic, but you know, it just pisses me off because
How are you peaking the mic with this volume?
He's like, oh, actually, it happened before this person transitioned, so you know, this person's a liar, a grifter, and a right-wing shell and a fascist. It's like,
true.
Wow, man, come on.
And you immediately assume he's either a grifter or a clout chaser.
Yeah. Wow.
Nationwide
His
ban on
year is kind of
testosterone.
annihilating him right here. Exactly.
What if he was just showing 15-year-olds what they were getting into before permanently altering their body?
Holy shit. This viewer is amazing.
I am here. I am a good faith interlocutor. I have many opinions.
He's good faith. Is he serious? He's seriously saying
this guy paused more than I do. This is an hour long. Okay, no. This is a weird rabbit hole. If they want to talk, they can email. Apart from that, I don't care. Okay. This guy talks really annoyingly. Yeah, I don't know if I want to talk to him with the way he fucking
Welcome
pauses.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. What did I come here to do? Okay, I think I need to... Okay. Ports.
Bit of a non sequitur,
Gold,
but on the
copper.
subject of citing texts, any air quotes, favorite Bible verses? Like that one where God sends bears to maul some kids.
I don't know Bible verses, I'm sorry. I'm sure Chad has strong opinions on the, like, emissions were like that of donkeys or something, but apart from that... No, yeah, Imperatius, I talked about that. Like, hopping on immediately, like, following and associating with every possible, like, far-right grifter shit. Yeah, doesn't care. You don't have to waste your time with these people. When someone is like, hello, everyone, being trans is dangerous. Trans people are dangerous. I'm trans and I would know. I don't regret being trans. Look at how being trans has ravaged my body. Except, wait, this was happening before I transitioned. Watch me follow every anti-trans fucking fascist account in the universe. I am good faith. I am here to have conversations. Woo, yeah. Okay. Oh, goddamn it. Man, it's so satisfying when all the organization comes together. We'll recharge those power cells later. Alright, pretty well put together for the moment, I think. Nice. You know what I want to do? I really want a, yeah, first aid is upstairs. Got his first aid here. Oh, okay, mine. I want those. Thank you. I want...
Why don't you tell conservatives that complain about birth rates to stop firing blanks?
True. True, though. I want to hit up one of the facilities.
Again, I tell you, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for someone who is rich to enter the kingdom of God. Matthew chapter 19 verse 24.
That's true. So, theoretically, if I head straight north from here, I should be able to hit another one of their bases. Thank you, Galley. I got a haircut recently. I want to know what a parallel processing unit is. Oh, I guess it's just like a electronic component, not like a buildable thing. Plasteel ingot, 3 lead, and a wiring kit.
Come now, you rich, weep, wailing over the miseries that are coming upon you. Your riches have rotted, and your garments have become moth-eaten. James chapter 5 verses 1 to 2.
That's pretty true, I think. Hitting us with these deep Bible verses. Plasteel ingot also needs... 2 lithium. Do I have lithium? 2 lithium exactly. Dope.
Hey chat, if you like wrestling, dunking on apologists and a small community vibe, check out Pocket Locker 86 on YouTube. Hashtag trans rights.
The fuck is that? What are you people even going on about these days?
Elisha went to Bethel where some of the boys jeered at him saying, "Get out of here, Baldy." So the Lord sent 2 bears to maul 42 of the boys. 2 Kings chapter 2.
That's also pretty true. I wish I had something more interesting to say in response to this.
Asteroid mining will destroy the world. There are single asteroids worth quintillions of dollars. Whoever is first will be more powerful than any country. Asterisk asterisk.
Don't worry, the world will be destroyed long before that. Also, even if they're worth enormous amounts, that's only in the raw amount of resources they represent. Like, Earth is worth far more than that in terms of the total amount of resources. Just keep that in mind. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. So, if we head straight north from here... Actually, wait, first. Isn't there supposed to be a base that's, like, right next to where we are? Because the yellow is the Delta base up there, but then there's this down here. What is that? That is directly southwest. Of that right there. Did the C-Truck add-on change how it handles returns? No, it just means I've got a fatter ass that I want to not bump into stuff.
Oi Vash, why do you think animation has been stigmatized as being just for kids?
Well, there's a historical answer to that, and it's because, I mean, for a while, that's kind of how it was produced and marketed, right?
Isaiah chapter 40 verse 23, he brings princes to naught and reduces the rulers of this world to nothing.
I'm often saying that. You know, animation is a bit more colorful, maybe, you know, sort of more of an appeal to kids. About those Trumpers and MSNBC? What Trumpers?
Proverbs chapter 25 verse 26.
We're just doing this,
like
huh?
a muddied spring or a polluted well is a righteous man who gives way to the wicked.
Oh! I'm not seeing a base over here. I am headed towards this architect artifact, though. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, just keep donating the entire Bible to me. I don't mind. Oh, wait, no, we found it! Oh, wow.
Deuteronomy chapter 23 verse 1, no one whose testicles are crushed or whose male organ is cut off shall enter the assembly of the Lord.
Is that real? Poor eunuchs. Moon pool, vehicle docking bay with high energy and structure requirements. Dope!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
A cringe man will always think he is based, but a based man is truthful to his cringe self. It's in the Bible, I swear.
True, that's a real verse. Uh-huh. How horrifying.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sorry, Beppis. TTS is being selective now. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this thing is capable of projecting a 3D map. Look. Look. I see.
In the beginning God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form, and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of G.
And the will of D.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. Guess I've got to go down there. I gotta say, they've done a pretty remarkable job of building on the environments from the first game. This doesn't feel like a retread at all. Hello? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is extensive. Ooh, prawn suit. We get the fucking prawn suit again?
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
Friendly reminder to read
I'm serious.
pre-employment confidentiality and invention
This mining
assignment
facility
contracts before
extracts every
signing them.
mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
I'm hoping this pops up soon. Nothing.
Proverbs chapter 27 verse 22.
Ruby!
You can beat a fool half to death and still never beat the foolishness out of him.
That's also pretty true.
One,
Warning.
in the beginning
30
God
seconds
created
of
the heaven
oxygen
and the
remaining.
earth. 2. God then informed everyone it was pronounced Jod, on Jod.
I remember that one. Hold on, this down here, this is a goddamn treasure trove of shit.
Come,
Warning.
let us
30
make our
seconds
father
of
drink wine,
oxygen
and let
remaining.
us lie with him that we may preserve our family through our father. Genesis chapter 19 verse 32. The Bible is weird as fuck, yo.
Why is it like this? Why is stream like this? What happened? What happened to make it like this? Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, we just got a whole hell of a lot of shit.
Now this was the sin of your sister Sodom. She and her daughters were arrogant, overfed and
Warning.
unconcerned.
30
They did
seconds
not
of
help the
oxygen
poor and
remaining.
needy. Ezekiel chapter 16 verse 49.
True. Did you get all the Cyclops? No, we need to go back down. I really wish we could go in there with the sea truck. Those doors are not wide enough. Alright, one more go. Nah, the sea truck wouldn't fit, not even if I left the modules. No chance.
And the Lord did grin, and the people did feast upon the lambs and sloths and carp and anchovies and orangutans and breakfast cereals, and fruit bats and large chew.
Fourth prawn suit fragment.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, the cleric beast is so underrated. He is so hot. He has thick fur, a
That's
toothy
true.
wet maw, and claws to rend flesh. Like I want to be bred non-consensually and then cuddled.
Least sexually degenerate leftist. Oh, fuck, you're right, Tempest. We could get from that. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, boy. Oh, this was where the alien artifact was.
I find Marvel to be pretty shit, especially recently, but I found the Daredevil series they made to be pretty neat. Had some neat little Bible verses. Rip my boy.
New technology
I heard it's pretty cool. I'm gonna die, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just have to hope there's oxygen.
It is both reassuring
I break
and
away from all
unsettling
conventions
to
that do not
rediscover
lead
this
to my
site after
earthly
being in
success and
storage
happiness.
for so long.
The Satanic
My
Bible.
connection to the network grows stronger.
That's fair.
However slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Seek fluid intake.
We gotta skedaddle!
Oxygen.
We're missing one last prawn suit fragment. It's probably in that big room back there, but I can't go in there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. I'm sorry, Skunksy. Yeah, Streamlabs is being a bit fritzy right now. Have you scanned the little green duders? No, but I'm gonna be back here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You could bring lots of extra air tanks? I don't know what you mean by extra air tanks. You mean like refilling the item in my inventory, the standard O2 tank? It only gives you 30 seconds of oxygen. It's not a lot. Headlamp. How does a headlamp need an ion battery? Oh, I like the mom, Skunksy. I like the big titty mom with the pointy nose. Man, I really want that last prawn suit upgrade. I'm about to fucking dehydrate, too. Camera drone. Yeah, I do need a high-capacity oxygen tank, but I just don't have it right now. Ow.
He who does not lick the asterisk 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 shall not get to hit it. Cuchulations 420 to 69.
That's pretty true. Sorry about the TTS censorship, guys. 1984. Couldn't you make a better air tank in the modification station? Not at present.
This is a book about which there is no doubt, a guidance for those conscious of Allah. Al-Quran 2-2.
Doot.
I'm giving Google half your money so they start speaking out loud on my behalf. Fudge Streamlabs.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm gonna have to start implementing censorship on YouTube Super Chats as well. You can make water in your truck? Yeah, but there aren't any bladderfish there. And also that place was full of big sharks. True, Orange August. We need bladderfish or I'm going to die of there we go. Die of dehydration. Yoink. Beep, beep. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got a couple of things we got to build.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Moon pool, sea truck dock, control room.
I recently got a job as an engineer in the pharmaceutical industry. Am I going to HE double hockey sticks?
Yeah, so have fun while you're here. I'll fuck with that later. Oh, that's large. Oh, thank you.
Nice to see you back. Sorry that happened to you. I'll continue my lobbying regardless, but don't do that again, man.
John from DC, thank you very much for the $50. I really appreciate that. I didn't do nothing. But I'll try my best. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the kindness. Glass advanced wiring kit. Ain't it so much easier when we have all this separated? And for an advanced wiring kit, we need wiring kit and computer chip. Cable coral, gold. That should do it. Where'd all the Christian memes go? Away, hopefully. Would it be better to have the control room jutting out from the top? Nah, this is fine.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors.
Give us an update on the
rename your
Unity
base,
game.
and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
Thank you. There have been no updates recently, so I'm afraid I've got nothing to add. Oh, right. I had a fucking ladder here. Because there's a bed up there. Okay.
We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. H.P. Lovecraft.
That's pretty true.
Man is descended from a hairy, tailed quadruped, probably arboreal in its habits. Charles Darwin.
Why is this? What is happening? What is this?
And Jesus said unto them, I am the bread of life. He that cometh to me shall witness my sick kickflips, and he that believeth on me is a homie for sure. If you're not careful, I'll asterisk your pants. Imagine how stupid you'll look then.
Fair point.
Ian, stop breaking into my stable and fisting the horses. Also, it's weird you keep rubbing horse poop on your face and calling yourself Justin Trudeau.
What? What do I do to deserve this shit, man? What do I do? Oh, boy. That is significant. It fits.
In this cat, I drop an N-bomb. Big one. Hard R. I did this to show my interlocutors that their language doesn't impress me, that they're slur H.P. Lovecrafts.
That we have proudly descended into the unrepentant schizo
God
posting
said to
portion
Moses,
of the evening.
IAMWHOIAM. This is what you are to say to the Israelites. IAM has sent me to you. Exodus, Shemot, 3:14.
Ridiculous. Sorry if I'm not that responsive. I'm honestly trying to get through this as quickly as I can here. Honestly, it doesn't feel that bad, can the astronomer? There are worse things to feel, I think. No, Joke Roker, I want these. We can do cool stuff with this.
Yo Vosh, our boy Benny Shapiro is coming to my college. Should I go hold board? I got AOC's feet pics in front of him? I should.
Yeah, why not? Go for it. Literally no bad can come from it, right? Absolutely no possible way any negative outcome emerges. Should be fine. Hey, Vermin. Yeah. Just doesn't want me to build this, huh? Okay. Free titanium. Wow, Will from PA.
Vaush, you should get into Tolkien. One of the main kingdoms of men are famous for riding horses
really.
and have big beards. Right up your alley.
But I don't like riding horses. Thank you, Vermin. Will from PA, thank you so much for the tier 4 sub. That's very, very kind of you. We need lithium.
Do not compare yourself to others. If you do so, you are insulting yourself. Adolf Hitler.
Just imagine that after my strikes, I'm gonna make an effort to keep the same tone in the channel.
Yes, you do like riding horses. It's like all you ever talk about.
It's all you ever talk about. I can just imagine, like, YouTube review people checking in on my stream, and it's just everyone making Hitler jokes. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna delete the channel now. Vermin, can you repeat that? I didn't catch it. I just saw the pink before it went up. Where is the lithium? Oh, dope, Vermin. I'll take a look soon. Stream won't last that much longer. Much to the chagrin of these dipshits. Where the fuck is the lithium? I think there was a lot of it by that big ship that we explored, so I just have to head this way.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Black Science Man.
That's true. Okay, my base, because it has a control room, my base now has its own signal. Your base is in Lithium Central? Okay. Lithium. How does that song go? So worried. But today was my friend in my head. I'm so horny. But today when I found God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I like you, I'm not gonna break. I love you, I'm not gonna break. I kill you, I'm not gonna break. I want.
Have you checked out Brotato? It's like Binding of Isaac meets Vampire Survivors. It's $5 and there's a demo on Steam. Really fun game.
No, I haven't even heard of it. Give it a look. Playing a lot of games lately.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's enough. Genuinely shocked you know this song. It is the second most popular song from Nirvana.
Oxygen.
Even I know this. Okay, and yeah. True.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. Okay. Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, some glass.
I prefer Lithium by Evanescence, but of course Nirvana is excellent.
Well, everyone likes Nirvana.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Dot. Dot 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 dot. Oxygen.
That's true. I don't have enough quartz, but quartz is everywhere. Let's do some more base planning real quick.
If we're giving game recommendations, I'd suggest playing Cruelty Squad. Quite the
Played
wild
it.
ride. Really neat ost. The
I played it.
batshit lore is probably where we're headed.
I liked it a lot. Quite fond of it. Yeah, nothing's gonna fit over there. Hard to find room for everything, huh?
YouTube here, your singing has triggered DMCA. Please sing worse. Don't do it again. Thank you.
Maybe. I'll consider it. Make the big room taller and connect to that. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, I need to remove the solar panel. I will. Okay, we got this. Out of power.
Warning, emergency power only.
Probably not the kind of game you'd be into, but I've been obsessed with Project Zomboid. It's so good.
I don't like games that don't have an ending. I know that a lot of people disagree with me on that, but I checked. I would have played it if not for that. I'm not checking links right now,
The rioting
Vermin.
needs to fucking stop, and if that means like black Antifa fucking militia dudes out there mowing down dipshit protesters that think that they can be our...
That's true.
I'm glad to see what Ben Shapiro's house will look like in 2030.
Probably a lot better than ours. We're just going to leave it at this for power generation for now.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
That's true. We almost got this.
There is a map you can scan somewhere in this game. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, nice, Vermin. Just a sort of biological weakness there. The last thing that I want to connect is a moon pool, which I know are large. It needs to have a lot of space under.
What is a TIFF?
Well, when I find out, I'll let you know. Okay. How does this look, guys? Does this look acceptable? Do you really want to have to go from scanner room to moon pool? I can connect it out from here.
Mr. Mommy and Daddy paid for your school. I promise I know more than you about this, okay? Then respond to the fucking argument rather than characterizing what I...
I feel like I've heard these words before.
The war needs to fucking stop. If that means Nazi
what is happening?
Down dipshit Russians who think they can invade, then at this point they have my blessing.
Okay, we need quartz. Like a lot of it. I think this will be the last thing we do today. We're going to build the base out. That's good, though, because once we have this done, it's going to be a lot easier to just, like, fucking zip around in the future. There's no stopping the Lore Keeper. No joke, we gotta save something for tomorrow, or whenever I next play.
Why are so many young white male leftist gamers so doomer about US politics?
Well, the situation's pretty bad, to be honest with you. No getting around that. Complicated question.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's complicated, though. I mean... It's difficult to get, that motivated when you feel that everything's so stacked against you. But you got it anyway. I don't have a hard time finding quartz. It's like the most plentiful... I've not seen that President Cock, but it's not surprising to me. Buy guns.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello, Spanner on head. Where the hell is... quartz? You can just use the mineral locator device? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That'll help.
Wait, Law? What are you, a liberal?
No, I'm not. Now it pops up.
Seek fluid intake.
Situation is bad. Almost worst in a century. But the idea that things were ever good was Cold War cope.
That's true. Things have never been as stable as they've seemed to some. That perception of stability has been a source of great comfort to many people. Even if it was a lie, having the illusion taken away from them be quite upsetting. You know what? I agree with the people from the previous stream. Now that this area doesn't intimidate me, it is quite tranquil.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh.
Oxygen.
All right. That should be enough quartz to do a good bit of what we want to do. I'm going to start with the sea truck docking bay because that's the most immediately, like, practical thing that we can get. Why do their oxygen tanks suck so much? Well, I'm using, like, very basic ones. There will be an upgrade later.
Coming right back at Cha, it's Macho Man. DJ in the club slam this jam. I am coming with the heat that's sizzling hot. When they drop this beat it's blowing up the spot.
That's true. Destiny is a girl's name? That's awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. First we need water.
Love the streams. Good to have you back. Also, Carol,
Vital
wake up.
signs
Please
stabilizing.
wake up.
Thanks.
You are in a coma, and this is the only way we could send you a message. We love you.
Memes aside, thank you very much. Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 4 glass. Advanced wiring.
The leader of the Quebecois Separatists Party and 10 other MNAs refuse to pledge allegiance to the king and may be left out of their seated positions in the House.
That's based. That's based, though. Half my donations are red. Oh, Neandroid Cell, that's because the TTS limit is $5. Sorry, I didn't say that explicitly because it's been the case for the past, like, year or so. But I read it. You can refund them if you want. I love you. This is Below Zero Real People's Games. Okay. Huh.
Peepo hug.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Galley. How do you park this?
No worries, bro. Understood, lol.
Love you, Android. Oh, God, Zan. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Ooh. Yeah! Oh! It splits off the head? Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's so deluxe! It just cracks it open like a fucking egg. And you can walk inside. Cats hate closed doors, Voice Herder. They like having control over their territory. Okay. We need to add some structural stability. I need more titanium, and I need some lithium. We're gonna add 2 more stability thingies here. Okay. Huh? Why can't it go on the side? Ah, yes. L glass compartment. 2 glass we need for that. They're adding the sea truck and related equipment to Subnautica 1. Really? They're going to retroactively add the sea truck to Subnautica 1? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Up. And up. And... Beautiful. What do you prefer, the Sea Truck or the Cyclops? The Cyclops is really cool. To me, nothing has topped that yet. I'd have to think about it, Zan. I haven't really considered. 4 titanium, 2 copper ore, 1 gold, 1 table coral sample. That's easy. Wait, what was it again? 4 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold. Oh, that's not happening? Okay, gotcha. I think that's part of the fun, Jimmy.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it.
If you think the donos you've been getting are weirder than usual,
for whatever
IDK,
reason.
but I blame it on Paradox releasing a new map game that's activating all our autism.
That might actually be it.
Good to see you back. I had wanted to know for a while if TYT had ever asked you to come onto their channel?
I'm afraid not, no. Oh, it actually picks up some diamond down there.
I'm about 2 hours behind on the VOD. Has anyone made the obvious Dom Nautica joke yet? Whatever. Here's $5.
Oh, they have.
Emergency power only.
We need more power. Yeah, we need better power. Oh, I can't even activate this.
How much of a threat do you think Elon poses when it comes to silencing the left on Twitter?
I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I'm not too concerned. Dina, it gets there.
This shit is bananas. BANANAS. A few times have been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, cause I ain't no hollaback girl.
That's true.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Wait, is this guy seriously saying that I can't get laid? Do you have any idea who the puck you're talking to? When I got off Tinder, Tacoma wept. I'm 2 hours.
That's still actually true, though. Okay. Disabling the scanner room helps a lot. Chad is mental illness? Yeah, of course they are. That's what they're known for. That's what they're here for. Lead? Did I need another lead? I guess I did. Is this even lined up properly? I don't know if it is. Maybe it'll all fit together. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We're really close, guys. And then I'm finally free.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey Bosch, I hope you're enjoying your game. Thanks for everything you do.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the very kind $20. It's very kind of you. Obviously. These goddamn goobers. Can you back into the truck port? I think it's meant to be done front first.
I want this game, but I want the house and equipment to be designed and built by Elon Musk. Now that's a survival horror game.
Well, hey, the Cybertruck is aquatic, apparently, so that'll keep at least.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it. People hear you talking like that. Getting everybody caught up.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And that would require too much engineering knowledge. Give me lead. Where? Ah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I need more quartz. Because I insist on using windowed tunnels. We're so close to being finished up with this iteration of our base. Give me lead. You take regular Adderall or the XR? Well, right now I'm not taking any fucking Adderall because of the Adderall shortage. But generally I take XR. Lead?
I am sorry you have to sit here and listen to us pay you to say funny word.
I know,
Warning.
it's so hard
30
for
seconds
me.
of oxygen remaining.
You'll never understand my pain. Yeah, the Red Sea is pretty dope, Sam. It looks really pretty, too. Give me lead! What is this fucking thing?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm non-compete. Nazis had a point.
Can't believe he said that. Well, I don't know why that didn't play. Oh, that's because the swear words Nandroid Cell. Nandroid Cell, you're not getting very lucky today, are you? Oh my god. TTS is really picking on you. I feel kind of bad. Wouldn't bet on it, mysterious individual. Haven't played that in a long time. Lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
For a while Vosh has been hinting that anyone really has been far, even has decided to use even go want to do look more like, and I agree.
Every stream we get to cycle through every meme
Oxygen.
ever made. Pigeon. Pigeon is loving the heat coming off the computer. No, I do not, Kate. She hates not being able to fill my computer with cat sand. She despises it. Galley, don't give me any more goddamn money. And even if we haven't gotten a John Madden today, we certainly have in previous TTS streams. Where'd you get the beard brush? It's just a regular brush. It's not a beard brush. I have a beard brush. But it's too nice to use. Where's the quartz? Oh my god. I'm too tired. I gotta go to sleep. I'm too eepy. Let me go back and finish building this moon pool. Sorry, Avid Loon, but I've got some bad news. This Subnautica streaming is a very temporal thing. You should play Ultrakill. I'm waiting for it to be out of early access.
My neck, my back like my P-word and my crack first. You gotta put your neck into it, don't stop. Just do it.
There it is. There it is, Nandroid. We made it happen. The voice actor for Gabriel roasted Germ on Twitter. Who's Gabriel? Gabriel and what? And why?
John Madden football.
That's true. Ooh. No, the Richie Buzz. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're referring to. We only got 3 quartz out of all that? God damn. Game is stingy with its fucking quartz. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We're pretty close to finishing up our base, I think. I mean, at least the basic structure of it. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing Xanderhall wanted us to take a look at. Oh, that's dope, Eminem.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Vosh keeps getting weird donos from chat. You think Vosh isn't going to just delete his channel and start a new one?
That's true. I'll start all over. What's the new one called? Zan, what's the new model called? Nautilus? Okay. God damn. Woo! It's a yacht/submarine. When functioning as a yacht, the Nautilus will offer a massive sun deck equipped with a freshwater pool, a bar, and a luxurious dining table. Well, that freshwater pool isn't going to stay fresh for very long after you fucking dive.
Why are you spending so much time trying to make a base when you're already so based?
Never hurts to double down. God damn, this looks cool. One day, lads. One day. All right. I love you all very much. You're beautiful people. I'm going to go get some food and I don't fucking know. Play more Diablo 1. I hope that you all have a spectacular rest of your night. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Vermin what? What? Vermin what? Now look, I got to see a taxidermy thylacine today and he looked funky. Why are you showing me this cursed shit? Why are you showing me this spooky shit? You know, normal people find this stuff off-putting. Oh yeah, Zan apparently streams in 1 hour. Worth considering. I think in the meantime, I don't see many folks online right now. I think I'm going to host Willow. Be nice, okay? Willow's you know, more soft, you know? No, please look. What are you linking at me?
All right, this is going to be a rant video.
Absolutely not. All right, good night.